back. I apologize. My broadcast computer kind of exploded. Um, I was messing around with some technology, so I should have known better. This should be about the most in depth technology I should use, self stirring mug. Watch me blow this up. Yeah, I was trying to set up guess you could say a makeshift Steam Deck, and apparently something went wrong in there because that was really messed up everything controlling my computer wise. I think I got into it was like it was possessed. I couldn't get it, couldn't even like type. I just had to kind of close down and restart things. I couldn't, everything was kind of half locked up. So, but it seems to be working okay now. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I've got an unconscious cat next to me, which is nice. Don't know where the other two are. I'm sure they'll make appearances. Hobo owes me for her insanity early this morning. I was sound asleep, and I hear from the next room over this ungodly caterwauling. I mean, just top of her lungs, screaming kind of noise. And I'm like, my cat's dying, and she's old, so I'm worried about that. So I get up, I walk into the bathroom. She's been sleeping. She has recently liked the bathroom, uh, floor mat. Just right now, she's been liking sleeping. All of them kind of like it. I think I was like leaning against the tub because it's cool. My cats are cursed. Yes, adorable person, exactly. Yeah, no, she sounded like she was, but actually, she sounded like she was in heat, except that she was fixed and also is like 19 years old and has never done that before. So I'm like, and I walk in. I'll probably have to repeat myself. Sorry. But walked in. And the second I walked in, she's like, "What's up?" Perfectly fine. Immediately got up to say hello. So like there was absolutely nothing wrong with her except that I think age, she's starting to get dementia. She's starting to lose it. So I think she just kind of woke up, realized she was in a room by herself, and just started screaming because she forgot where she was. So I appreciated that, early this morning, getting up a few hours earlier than I planned. But so probably didn't help my current processing skills of figuring out what was going wrong with my computer. Hence why I just was like, I'm shutting it all down. It's, tech support 101. When in doubt, just restart everything. And usually it's the other computer, in which case I can keep, I can keep things going. But that one is the one that I broadcast from. So hopefully I'll sound okay. My mic's in a slightly different spot. People can feel free to let me know how it sounds tonight. You'll probably hear the keyboard a bit more because it's up on the table with me, which in some ways I like because I can kind of lean in on it. But just needed to move some things around because I was having. I was trying to set things up. Well, I was trying to set things up for tonight for a dual stream with with me with. Grigma and I, but also just as all this happened, I got a message from her that, oh, hi, here's the girl right now. She's not going to be able to manage City of Heroes tonight, which is fine. I got other things to play. Actually, if I'd known earlier, I have another, even older game that I want to try sometime, but I haven't actually loaded it off Steam yet, so I don't want to muck with it right now till I actually see if it's playable. But I'm very excited to possibly do some very old school FPS gaming at some point. It's a game called Marathon, which is it's very similar. A lot of people say that it's kind of the one that precursor to things like Halo. And it's very Doom-esque, except that it's you're aliens instead of demons. And I remembered very much enjoying it. I was talking a while ago, and we figured out I had to remember what the name of the game was. Someone kind of helped me work it out here, that it was a game that you started with a single pistol. And you saw that on the HUD for it, that there was a spot for a second one. And you got all different types, the usual, the weird alien weapons and the, missile launcher and the shotgun and all that kind of stuff. But my favorite thing was when you got the second pistol, you'd go two-handed. And I always just found that a lot of fun. I always get very bummed out in a lot of games where I'm like, I always want a two-gun kid kind of thing. Hi, how you doing, Neil? He woke up. And I always get denied it. Actually, City of Heroes is one of the games that gives you a dual pistol set, which is kind of fun for that reason. And and you realize, I mean, for the most part, most of them do them the way you could do it in real life, which is you're still aiming at one thing. The movies show people like shooting in two different directions and still being a dead shot, and that's human eyes don't work like that. But it's fun to do it for an action movie or a video game. And I always got a huge kick out of that. So I'm looking forward to seeing if I can get it to. It was on Steam recently as a free download, so they're trying to redo it. You okay? You just hiccuped or burped or something. Sorry, So we'll get the giant kitty. I said I want to test it out first. I don't think I want to do it tonight because I have no idea how long it's going to take to set it up. I haven't even. It's in my library there, and that's it. It's Memorial Day. I'm wondering why I was hearing fireworks. So anyway, we're not going to do City of Heroes tonight, only because, as I said, I'm not. It always is a little bit of a strain on my brain for that game. Just something about the lights and things. So, figure if I'm not doing it with somebody, I'll give my brain a rest. Especially because I had a long day yesterday. But, and it is part of it, I think, too. You say nonstop action. Those games where I can't pause for a second may be a factor as well. But I'm just trying to get everything back kind of on and in place. Okay, I can close that for now. I'm just trying to kind of get caught up on everything here. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. There's that. Said normally I would have had all this up and running. I know you can't see anything yet, but I'm just I'm just perusing LinkedIn for jobs in the I don't know, professional using your head to crack ice blocks industry. It's a very hot field right now. All right, let's do that. Get back to that. That was the wrong button. I thought I was going to time that right. Oh, well. All right, let me switch us over. Oh, I can turn Discord off on these. Maybe it will run a little happier without the extra crap. We shall see. So, considering we're not really off schedule because we were going to start. I was going to start around 8:30 and just kind of chat with people and start doing setup and be ready by 9, so we're pretty much on track. Anyway, so that's nice. Actually, I can move this because I don't need it now. I bought one of these a million years ago and never used it. One of those Nostromo gamepads. Just because I think I got scared of it for some reason. I can't remember why. And I was just trying to use it as an impromptu Steam Deck. Something to control the computer that's further away up here with some buttons. And I think that's what blew up my computer, actually. I don't think it liked the macros I tried to make. So, alright, so we're in this. I'm going to, of course... Sorry, YouTube. I know you hate when I play this music, but it is really cool music. I mean, we're allowed to. It just always points out the fact that it's, it's copyrighted but allowed. It's very weird that they make us all paranoid with that. I want to see something. The music for this game is spectacular. It is one of the many things that's so good about this game. That's what I was afraid of. Earlier today, when I was doing some other stuff and listening to things, I was making a new character. And right when we were getting to the end, it froze. I've been having a day with technology, apparently. Run for it. You'll make it. Yeah, if you promise not to shoot me.
You there. Step forward.
Yeah. Hi, how you doing? What's up?
Who are you?
That's a good question. Now, I could make a new character. I know what I'm making. It'd just be going through the whole process of remaking him. Which often takes me a while. Or I can just quit out of this now and go find one of the actual characters I was playing. I'm tempted to start, This is the only reason it would be good, I guess, for me to eventually get a Discord of my very own. So I could kind of set up things in advance like that. Although this I wouldn't have been able to prepare for, so. I want to do a modded werewolf run at some point. Yeah, and I said it's on the way I put it to people is I'm not against doing one. It's just a very low priority. It's something I will get to at some point. Mainly because right now I don't have the spoons to juggle the kind of the moderating and keeping an eye on it part. The actual creating a Discord I know is fairly straightforward from what I've seen, because I did look at it. It's more of the having to, make sure, well, I appreciate that. But, I said, initially I'd probably want to do it myself just to get the feel for it, so I know what's going on. And for the most part, this community is wonderful. I'm more concerned with, getting the bots or people who are just being, just coming on to be asses. Because you get that. I had somebody whose thing I got onto today a little late, but apparently I missed someone coming on and being terrible. And yesterday I was on someone else's and somebody was just being very poorly behaved, and it was amazing the patience everyone was showing this guy, and he just wasn't getting it. He was just being a shit repeatedly, and I was like one of the people who pointed out that he was full of shit, which was, even the guy who was sitting on was like, Jockey has a really good point. What, it's like I was one of the ones who caught him tripping himself up, which felt good, because he set off my my red flag alarm immediately as soon as I heard him, saw what he was typing. So I kind of was keeping an eye on him, but I don't want to have to deal with that all the time, because I used to do that in my job and in life in general, and I don't right now I have the spoons. Um, let's... Yeah, what the hell? Since I know exactly what I'm doing. I just have to kind of remake him. Uh, First thing... For some reason the lights are always... I don't know what it is about one of my settings. You can see all the lens flare coming off his head right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Skin tone. Right off the bat. That will reduce some of that glare. Yeah, well, there was just somebody who didn't... They weren't there for the right reasons. They were doing, I still feel like they were actually underaged and lying about their age. They had that, Fortnite player energy. Where every time you said something where you're trying to call out the bad behavior, you're like, everything he'd end with "lol, laugh my ass off," like he was laughing it off. But obviously, you were getting under his skin because it was like yeah, brah, yeah, bro. And, don't at me. Then he'd at the next person. That kind of stuff, too. And it just, people trying to tell him how he was showing really bad behavior and he's just arguing and being a shit. And eventually the mod and the person whose thing it was, like, one of the mods, them at the same time both went, okay, that's enough. They had a lot more patience than I would. I would have booted him significantly sooner, but maybe I was just cranky. Because you don't want to... you want to give people the benefit, and I understand that. You want to some degree, give people the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, you don't want someone who's going to damage, make it a bad time for everyone else. So I feel like that's a very, that's a tough thing. Juggling those two. All right. Yes, I would like him to have a head. All right. I remember we went all the way over for that. I went one of these. The color. See if I can get that back to where... Would help if the freaking thing had stayed. I don't even see the dirt now. Oh, that's why. There we go. So, yeah, I downloaded, after looking at a bunch of those, this one's someone's Discord that was actually on there, that was all more on their chat. Both of them, the ones I was talking about, were things that were happening on chat, but it's that same thing. And I don't want to name names because I don't want to... I don't know. It was more their business than mine. So that's why I'm keeping it kind of vague. So, alright. Now... I grabbed Growl, which is one of the big, or one of the more well-known of the werewolf mods. Because I've tried playing a werewolf before in vanilla. And I've always found... What was the difference between those two? Okay. Alright, I see. I'm going to put it there. That you ended up very... I usually found that by 20th level, anything I could do, I could be more effective in whatever non-werewolf form I was. Because I think one of my first attempts was a two-handed, like a Nord warrior type. And he was putting out more damage outside of werewolf form than inside of werewolf form, and was a lot squishier. And I think I tried it one other time with what was it? I know there was another build I tried. It was like the same thing. I very quickly, and I see, most people. It seems like most people will make a werewolf. I've seen some exceptions to this, which is I always appreciate the ones who do it. They make the werewolf and then they never change. They never use the power because really they're just using it for either for role play or for damage, or not for that, for disease resistance, and that's all they ever use it for. Which in my game, first of all, if I get something like that, I want to use it. Secondly, I added a mod a while back. I haven't used tons, but make silver much more dangerous in the game. And one of the things I found out, and this is why I changed it, the damage that silver weapons do, only your player does the extra damage with it. It's a perk that they add to the player, where if they have a weapon that does silver, that has silver, it gets a damage enhancement. Which meant every time I made silver weapons for my followers was completely pointless. And meant that if somebody was coming at me with a silver weapon, I was going to laugh it off. So I found something that made it across the board. It works. Now it's the silver kind of has the perk, and if the person is flagged as a werewolf or undead, or I think a Daedra, it does the extra damage. Which is kind of makes more sense to me. But as a result, when you're playing a werewolf, your life's going to be a little more dangerous when it was already tough, which was fine. I don't know why his ear got funny there. It'll probably help when I... So, with that, this is race menu, which I love all the sliders and all the extra stuff, but some of them make no sense. You start out here with neck size, and you can only go down. I'm like, what if I want a thicker neck? What if I want a head that looks like a thumb? You can only become a pencil-neck geek. I don't know why they even give you that slider. And I think that's in another area. There's another one that's absolutely horrifying in here, but I don't think we have to worry about that one yet. So I wanted to find something that would actually make me want to play a werewolf and be one often. Maybe not constantly. And I had thought it would be really funny okay, that doesn't change anything. To be able to be... Because I always say I want to play Dark Brotherhood, and I never get characters that really... where for me it makes the roleplay sense. Prematurely Greybeard is not going to join the Dark Brotherhood. Why is being a werewolf bad? As I said, the fact that you're going to be... it's mechanically bad in the game. So that's separate. I'd switched over to playing... I've had characters who've joined the companions, but then necessarily would either, for whatever reason, very few of them had a roleplay reason to want to become a werewolf. And often I'm like, why would I, want to play that, try to play that out. I want to find a character with a reason for it. But I was saying Dark Brotherhood actually is more, I think I don't have to explain why you should probably are usually going to be kind of a bad guy if you're going to be in the Dark Brotherhood. Considering you're murdering people for fun and profit. The role play concept is here, yeah. And because a lot of times in this game, it's negative. If you change in the middle of town, you instantly get maximum bounty and everyone tries to kill you. People don't like werewolves in their town. Even though you technically could change into a werewolf in middle of town and not attack anyone. You could just be hanging out as a werewolf. But in the games, the AI of the game, werewolf kill it. So that's the only reason I am using that kind of thing. You can make, and if you look at the companions, they actually do kind of have the debate of, is it good or is it not? And it really depends on the person's individual choice. Some of them want to cure themselves so they can go to Sovngarde, because this is a gift/curse from Hersian. So, and whether it's a gift or a curse is dependent on the person. And some people think it'd be great to be claimed by Hersian at the end of their lives and go to their hunting ground and be there, and there's a lot of that of the, whether, like, Hersian to me does fall under, when you kind of have the spectrum with the Daedra of how quote-unquote evil they are. He, to me, is one of the more neutral ones. Because he's harsh, he's brutal, but he's brutal in that way of nature is brutal. Red in tooth and claw. He's not necessarily malicious, usually, but he's definitely, it's more of an animalistic than anything else. As the great hunter, he cares more about what you achieve in the hunt than anything else. All right, let me see if I can remember. I thought this game was about murder. Depends on how you play it. I mean, you can say role-playing games and, adventuring. We make a lot of jokes about them being about murder. Murder hobos. But you can play them and not be like that, too. I'm in a game where they really like to try to avoid just murdering everything in their path, which is refreshing. Alright. Now, I start with that horrendous nose, and I try to make it not as horrendous looking. Let's see here. I am definitely not a peaceful player. I am a chaos gremlin. That being said, I like to play generally good guys. I'm more of a white hat player than not. I will make jokes and I will do things that are, that are definitely chaotic. But like when I role play for real, my characters generally would rather have a peaceful resolution. So, and some of that comes across in here. As it's a video game, no problem. Alright, let me keep doing this, because I don't need to wait for... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. I think I dropped the cheekbones a bit. Made them a little less pointy. Whoop. Why did it... Do that. Oh, why? There we go. Alright, I think we're back. Don't worry, I saw that an ad was coming and held off. Yeah, I said when I'm doing an actual, like an RPG, like a tabletop RPG, I definitely hedge more towards, yeah, if we can come up with a peaceful resolution. But at the same time, I also make characters that are, you know, more than capable of kicking butt if they have to. Um, but that's kind of, you're always gonna, most games you're gonna have at least some combat. Now, this is a video game. I'm still very cognizant of the fact that it's a video game. And welcome back. And I am gonna play it accordingly and not do a pacifist run. I'm never gonna do. It's very unlikely that I'm ever gonna do a complete pacifist run in Skyrim or Fallout. But people do it, which is amazing. All right. So, I tend to try to come up with concepts that are role play based, if anything. And that's like what I'm doing here this is, a high elf. I might even go so far as to say, I think in the background, I'm still kind of developing the story idea. But I'm using this mod called Growl, which makes some changes and makes it that it's easier to play a werewolf into higher levels of play. It doesn't make them useless by level 25. So I want to try that out. But the other thing is, just as from a role play perspective, not that all werewolves have to be bad. I had this amusing concept. It's more of coming up with a reason to play the Dark Brotherhood than play a werewolf, of thinking it would be very funny to play in doing the Dark Brotherhood assassins as a werewolf, whereas opposed to doing all these sneaky stealth assassinations, every once in a while you just turn into a monster, tear the people apart and run out of town. Because as long as you don't get, apparently, if you can change without anyone seeing you, or change back without anyone seeing you, you could very publicly attack someone, and because you were a werewolf, you're not going to get a bounty for it, because it wasn't you, it was some giant monster. And that's exactly it. I thought that would be funny to play. In addition, Growl gives you the ability to be a werebear. Mechanically, for Growl, it makes no difference in terms of what you are. I just think it's more fun to be a werebear. My general idea here is going to be now ex-Thalmor agent who got mauled by some creature, leaving him sufficiently somewhat changed, which ruined the idea of him being able to blend in places. So he got... I'm trying to figure out, I would say summarily dismissed, but he was actually, scheduled to be, experimented on. He escaped, is on the run, so he fled to Skyrim because he knew the Thalmor have very limited reach there at this point. And as a result, now he does hate the Thalmor, which is one of the things I always put into my playthroughs, because I hate the Thalmor, and I like to have excuses to go out of my way to wreck their shit. It is very unlikely that I will ever do a Thalmor agent playthrough, unless it's a Thalmor double agent playthrough. Let's see here. Where's the... Okay. I want to get that a little different. So I'm trying to... But yeah, so my two things I'm planning on doing with this character is becoming a werebear. I mean, I can just do a werewolf if need be. If you join the companions, you become a werewolf. There are apparently a couple other ways you can become a were creature. So I'm going to be trying to achieve one of those. Ah, there's our nose. A little lower. There we go. I'm trying to from memory recreate what I made earlier today, but at the same time do it a little quicker because I was just sitting here like enjoying my lunch and relaxing and goofing with this, and then I was gonna save it once I made the character. I like Rice Menu because it gives you so many sliders. It becomes very easy to get very out of hand, which is, I think, pretty obvious here. There we go. I wanted to round the ears a little bit. I could. That's more of a donkey, I think. That's a weird donkey. I. It is so hard for me to make people who aren't. Bethesda makes it too easy for me to make complete abominations in their, even in their vanilla, well, especially in their vanilla creations. I've, oh god, I have made people who look so unfortunate. I didn't see the face. It's probably good. Come on, move a little. I mean, I using just the vanilla Fallout 4 one. I made. I don't know if you know who Alfred E. Newman is. If you remember Mad Magazine, the redhead, they always did the character drawings of him with ears out and big nose. I basically made Alfred E. Newman. It was amazing how horrendous he looked. All right, that's wrong. There it is. I mean, I laugh hysterically every time I see it now, but all right. Good enough. All right. Odds of it remembering the color palette I gave it. Yeah. Nope, didn't remember it. Okay. All right, how do I... There we go. Well, that's a little... Let's see here. Yeah, it's probably about as good as I'm gonna recreate that. Save color. It's gonna be a little more eyeshadowy than I think I had it a little more let's just say subtle, but I'm not gonna waste time with it now. Hey Mama Bear, how you doing? You having a hope you're having a good day. I am we were supposed to be playing City of Heroes this evening, and that got canceled at kind of the last minute. And since I had been working on this earlier today and the game froze up on me, I just went, I kind of hit continue, and this is what came on. So like, let me keep working on this character for the moment. Nice luscious eyelashes. So this is going to be actually a were creature build. Actually, I gotta think of a name. I don't think I actually got up to. I didn't get up to the naming convention. I have to think about it now. Um, Jimothy. Well, he's gonna be a werebear. Which makes me want to do either a Yogi or Winnie joke. Right now, I am thinking Winnifred would be might be a good name. Yeah, that's pretty good. I actually think that was the eyebrows I ended up with. They're real bushy ones. What you doing, Zod? Yeah, hi. I am talking to you. I don't know if you guys could hear him. He was like he was asking me a question. That was pretty funny. You know. See, I'm doing this for me. You did hear that. Okay. Winnie the Great Pooh. Winnie made a poo. Winnie turns you into poo. I kind of. It's not impossible to do, but it takes a lot of work. But there is a part of me that wishes you had the option for a unibrow. I'm never gonna remember the mouth. I did a lot with the mouth. I love the idea that changes the look so much. That versus that. All right. Yeah, let's move that forward. This is one that's just in this, but I think it's hilarious that you can make a character where. Where's the other one? I mean, that's bad enough, and that's vanilla. But when you add in. Where is the other chin forward? Okay, this one. You can make a character who would drown when it rains. Let's bring that back. Maybe bring this in a little. There we go. And I don't know what it is about Bethesda that they thought everyone should have ridiculous chins. I mean, their average chin is too much chin. You have to. Almost all of my characters, I have to go down to minimum chin to not have them look ludicrous. Okay. Whoop. Stop that. Game. So, yeah, as I said, I hope watching me screw around in the character creator won't be too much. I don't know, I kind of like those. overly done lips. Very emo of him. All right. Chin depth. Oh, that's that one again. But that was something else. After I was screwing with it, I totally forgot. Okay. A little less chin there. Okay, that's almost normal looking. Let's see. Well, I've done too much chin. Yeah, Bethesda was trolling us with the chins and the noses. Yeah, I agree, Sky King. Hello. Welcome. Especially, yeah, the noses. Once again, it's like I made one character where his nose would enter the cell about 30 seconds before the rest of him. It was kind of entertaining. For my fisherman character, I figured he could probably use it as a rod in an emergency. You know, I'm trying not to make people look. I want specific looks, but I'm actually occasionally trying to not make complete abominations, and I'm always one slider misstep away from losing all self-control, because I have done ones where I'm like, I'm going to make this character really good looking, and then they come out horrific because I did one slider and went, oh, that's hilarious, or hey, he swallows his own face, whatever it is. Let's see here. So yeah, this is going to be hopefully become a werebear and an assassin, which means he and Astrid's husband are probably going to be not the bestest of buddies. I was actually very depressed to find out he was essential. I had a different roleplay idea for him, involving him and making a Khajiit who was joining the Brotherhood just to kill him. And then I found out you couldn't, and it was very depressing. Let's see here. Fozzie or Parody. Yeah. I'm now liking the idea of Winnifred as his name. I know that's more of a female name. I mean, I could make it a female character, I guess, but I'm sort of just for that Winnie the Pooh. No idea what that does. Oh, that does this silliness. If you want a chin you can eat your meal off of. I did make a Bruce Campbell-esque character, and I made good use of the chin sliders there. Alright. Opposite of a smile. He's kind of a unhappy character. Whoop. How did I do that? I think that might be a bit much, though. Yeah, we could be like, wee! But that's just disturbing. Wow. As I said, one slider mistake away from just doing something unfortunate. Oh yeah, some of them are very misleading. Here, I don't know if I should say trigger warning and or here, let me scar you for life. Ah! Because I like to know where the teeth are, so if I do anything that opens the mouth, I can adjust them. But you could also conceivably turn yourself into a zombie and leave the teeth sticking out of your face. Um, you know, if you did it right and played her out the mouth, you could do the zombie thing where the teeth are visible. Bring that back a little bit. That's how, I don't know if people noticed, on Saturday, my orc, I was actually able to pull. You can't do that with the orc teeth, which annoys me, but I was able to move the lips and everything forward enough to give him less of that overdone overbite. I was trying to kind of tone it down just a drop. There are other mods that would take it away, and it's how people make like the super attractive male or female orcs. All right, this shouldn't take me too long because I have a reasonable memory of. It was one of these. Go with that one. And whoop, I think I just went past it. Yeah. Which is good, because there are a ton of beards. I grabbed Beards of Power for Greybeard, and it gives you like over 100 beards. It's insane. Some of them are hilarious. I'll do this. Wait a minute. Like that. I love that one. Some real like mustaches of power. That's a fun one too. Whoop. I'm trying to find the ones where they start. I mean, that doesn't even look like a real mustache. That is not a mustache. That's someone took a broom or someone had hair off the ground and just glued it to their face. I will do the stand up and hydrate. We do the hydrate first. See, there will probably be groaning and grunting because I tried to do yard work yesterday and it kicked my ass, but that was pretty good actually. And of course, the only reason I'm able to walk at all is one of my neighbors saw me driving the struggle bus and came over and was an absolute angel and gave me a hand with some of it. So, we'll do some more. Right, get up and walk around during the ad a little. Yeah, yeah, like the options they give you would be the same thing a caricature artist would use. Exactly, Sky King. Yeah, no, you're right. Caricature. Caricature is exactly like that one. I'm trying to find there's some great ones. Where is it? Okay, now we'll get into some of the jewelry where they start putting jewelry in the beard. And that gets funny. So you can have rings. Like if you want to excuse why your character has multiple rings, you say, oh, they're in my beard. But some of these are epic. Like that. It's actually funny because I think the way I shifted his face around is why some of these are... Normally the skulls are further forward. Something got shifted by what I did with it. But I love some of these beards. I think they're amazing. Not to mention just being, the Bella statues hanging from your beard. I mean, that's just class. I'm trying to find... There's some... Like, you're doing a necromancer. There we go. How about that? I'm trying to find... Where is it? I mean, some of these are amazing. Dragons in your beard. A raven on your shoulder, although it's a four-eyed raven. Guess I should make a mage sometime and do that. Or a druid. Alright, let me get his real hair back. There it is. Not quite the same as he was. He looked better earlier today, but... Whoop, wrong way. Wait. Let's get the right base. Oh, well, take it easy. Alright, where was that? That's actually pretty close by itself. There we go. Once again, not exactly. Okay, well, you take it easy, normal person. Have a good evening. All right. That's good enough. Said I had it perfect earlier, and the darn game froze up on me. Like, I know his face was a little less haggard, a little less weird looking, but I'm not sure what would I do to make this a little. Where's that face weight? Maybe if I bring it back up a little. Yeah, it's a little better. That's there we go. That helped a little. Yeah, and of course you have to have SOS, which I do not have. But you know, if you really wanted to, you can. I don't know why there's so many settings for this particular body part. But, you know, if you're really concerned about its pitch and yaw, go right ahead. I don't care about that. I don't think it controls anything now. I don't know why the face paint looks so light now, but I'm not gonna. Where was. That's what I was looking for. This is a fun one just to play with. Ah! Ah! You can just animate it and, like. If you wonder why some of my characters have those really dumb expressions on their face, that's why. There was an actual reason I wanted to play in this a little bit. There we go. Down. Okay. Doing the slightly, I don't know why the other eye is. I thought I had the other eye open more. Oh well. And slightly angry. Because if you make him too angry, it does that, though. So you have to be kind of careful. Ah. That's what was wrong. Of course, I'm making things worse because I'm trying to go fast. There we go. Yeah, I have fun with character creators. The more robust the character creator is, the more fun, which is why I can never do this quickly. The only reason this is happening, even as fast as it is, and I know it's been taking a while, is because I made the character today, and then the game froze up. So I have it all in my head. I remembered where most of the main sliders were set to, or at least the general area. So it's pretty close to what I created today. And this, why does that keep... Okay. The only other thing I did want to do... I think this is about where I got shorted out today. I just want to make the arms and legs give them a slight I'm not gonna usually be going around running around making all the fingers longer, and I won't bother with that. And I can always go back into this later, so what do we get? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why I wanted to give him big feet. Make him a little tall, even for a high elf. Okay. I think for a quickie work on that, that was pretty good. The only thing I was... Oh, there's what... Okay, I did do that. Let's try to make sure those were both... Alright. So that should be him. Now, go Dragonborn, go! Thank you. So, how would I pronounce your name? I don't... Udvik? Would that be... Because it's either that Udva 1K sounds wrong. Let's see here. Winnifred. Secunda. Because Secunda reminds me of feces. Dennis, you're Russian. Hi. Okay. Hello. Welcome. I am the Karma Jockey. I'm just playing around in the character creator for a new character idea I had. I have a massive issue with making alts. I love making characters, and it is a modded playthrough. I try to find mods that work with the idea of what I want to do. In this instance, I'm trying a werewolf, or werebear in this instance, who will probably also be a part of the Dark Brotherhood. So, because the idea of being sneaky occasionally, and then occasionally going, the hell with stealth, and turning into a bear just sounds fun.
You are not with the Thalmor Embassy, are you, High Elf?
Shh!
No.
Don't mention it.
That can't be right. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
And now we have the Deus or Dragon Machina coming up.
I'm sorry. We'll make sure you have a mainsail return to the Somerset Island.
So usually I would start
Captain, prisoner.
past all this with you guys. Oh, no. I've been playing for a very long time. I played back when it was still Legendary Edition. Just before they changed over to Special Edition. So well over 10 years. I'm just constantly playing around with mods and things and making new characters. So, yep. Yay, chaos. I'll help you put him down. You suck! Was that good enough? Can I go now?
What was that? It's nothing.
Held the message.
Yes, General Tubby. Give them their last rites.
Yeah, Kerbis. Right.
Blessings of the eight divines.
Yeah,
For
Kerbis.
the love of Talos,
Shut up and let's get on with over with. He's so rude. You know, and everybody who plays this knows this. And I've timed it. If he had kept his mouth shut and let her talk, he would have lived.
my ancestors are smiling.
So, no, your ancestors think you're a dumbass for dying early. So, yeah, hey, Kerbis.
You imperial bastards!
Justice!
Yeah.
Death to the Stormcloaks!
Yeah, death to the Stormcloaks.
Fearless in death, as he was in life.
No, as stupid in death as he was in life. No, somebody can go first. Feel free. You guys looked like you were really wanted it. I don't want to cut the line.
Did you hear that?
I'll go look. Let me go look for you. I'll be right back. Nope, I'm not moving. I refuse to. God damn it. You'll tell by my jokes that I've done this a few times. Could you at least take his dumb head out of there? I don't want my last act to be headbutting that moron.
What in oblivion?
Look behind you. No, I know it's the oldest trick in the book, but look behind you. Told you. Hey, how you doing? Have a nice day? Well, that was rude. No need to yell. We all know you're here. No, that's very rude. Ow. I'd like to. Game has to let me. Ow. I'm getting... Why is the game blowing me up when I can't move? Hi there.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn down villages.
I don't know. I'm a legend. I could burn down a village if I wanted. I'm out of here. What? Rude. Really? Really? Whee! Oh yeah. I'm trying to pull the camera back. I forgot I can't do it yet. I'll just hide. They'll never find me here.
Still alive, prisoner?
Nope, I'm dead. I'm a zombie.
Stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tolly.
He's still moving. He's fine. What the? Okay, I've never had it rain guards on me. That was great. Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna headbutt you. Ugh. Are you gonna do this correctly? Oh, good. He actually animated up the stairs. Sometimes he kind of floats up. It's weird. Don't mind Al doing, yeah. Oops. And I was about to say I really should pay attention because my game, the shouts do more damage. So I just got caught in the... Oh, we got to go through this again. I'm sorry. I looked away to read the temper tantrum for Mama Bear, and I got hit by the Fus Roda, which is enough to kill my starting character. Because I'm pretty sure it's still set to legendary. I really should lower that for starting.
Plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to push
You know,
down and restore peace.
Yes, indeed. Alduin is a douche.
Carry on.
You know, I was watching Alfarius last night. We were discussing...
Your souls to
And we'll do the joking. Oh, this is really nice. She's very good at this. How rude. Okay,
As you wish.
and he was mentioning, and it made me really think about the idea that
I haven't got all morning.
really playing on expert and doing no crafting
Imperials. You say
is probably harder than playing legendary with crafting, which I don't disagree with. So I'm trying to decide if I might, with especially with a werewolf build, this might be a good time for me to not do, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do little to no crafting or not. I'll have to think about it. But if I am going to drop it down to probably master and see how it goes. I'm going to do master for this only because Helgen is a pain in the ass on legendary. Because the first fight takes you 20 minutes. I just don't want to have you guys have to wait 6.5 years for me to get out of Helgen. So, hi again. Could you not kill me in Helgen this time, please? The thing that alters the shouts alters them for everyone, which means the dragons are a little more dangerous in my game. Ow! Stop that! Ow! Oof! Ow! Cut it out! I made my way to the keep. Bye. See you losers later. Ah! Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Get that out of your system. You feel better now? Good. The other one I still want to do is an afflicted run. But that one I got to play around with some ideas first. Alright, we're going to go over here and pretend we're hiding for a minute. Nope. Apparently not. Ow, I ran into a fire. Alright, let's see if he... Okay, he didn't drop anybody on us. That's a good sign. Hi. I will say, when you do this in VR, this is intense. Alright, after you. Alright, I guess I'll go first. You're supposed to, but... Are you coming? I know if I run too far ahead of him, it bugs out. Go, 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 go. Let's not stay over there this time, okay? Yeah, I know. Come on. I don't really want to go with people who are so dumb that they cut in line to die. Though I do want to watch this. Whee! I'm going to catch him. No, I'm not. Okay. Right. Wait, let's push our luck. I know. I just want to watch him kick their ass. See, that's what killed us earlier. Okay, now I'm going. I was like, let's push our luck for a minute.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us to the end times?
No. Of course it was, you moron. Obviously it was a wyvern. Not a dragon. Okay. Thanks.
There you go. Take a look around.
Thank you. Oop. I don't know what more.
There should be plenty of
That's...
to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find
That's for almost getting me killed. Okay.
You better get some gear.
So... Yeah, I'm gotta seriously consider this as a... either little or no crafting. I just haven't decided, like, how hardcore I want to go about those rules. I forgot that would be there. I don't even know what mod's adding that one. I think it's an Oblivion items mod. Which actually... I know. Give me a minute.
Let's keep moving.
Alright. Let's... First, got to do a few things. Because As I said, modded playthrough, and now I got to configure some mods quick. Right, I'm not going to worry about that one right now. I always just have to check. I want them to dance. Yeah. And yeah, we'll make him a loot player. Alright. Don't think I have to do anything that one. Don't think I can do one thing on that one. Gotta open the werewolf skills up. Alright. Parrying. That's incorrect. There we go. Change the blood time because it stays on for about 3 days if you don't do this. Whoops. Nope, that was not what I wanted. About the same. Oh, that's new. I just added a... yeah, actually, I'm going to add that. Because it never made sense to me that it's so long that you die while they're beating on you. Okay, you do get that. Can I make this lower? All right. I am going to have the hunters show up, because why not? Let's make that a little lower. And Wearbear, because I want to be a Wearbear. Okay. Because why the hell would you not want to be a Wearbear? Sorry. Trying to go through all this as quick as I can, but they're kind of things that if I don't do now, I will forget. Oh, I need that one. I need that one. Random for that. I will very much want to set up these once we have critters to pet. Okay. Once again, sorry, I'll do this. I'm trying to do this. This was not a planned evening and said we were going to do something else, but that got canceled, which was fine, but it just does mean that some of this is a little... this is all very much spur of the moment. I wish it would save them for you, but unfortunately... Well, he's going to get a natural speed boost, but as everyone knows, I like to be a good jumper. Put that a little up. Not going to play with those. I will just load this. Taunt. And that's probably everything I really need. And most importantly, let's not do this on Legendary, because we'll be here all night. I'll try Master and see how that works. And now we have a quick save, so I don't have to go through that again. Let me get dressed. Because it does occur to me that he is going to be... Whoops. Could we? Thank you. Open the things I want. Use cutlass. I could beat them with a broom, but that's not as useful. And... okay. Move it. Move it. I wish I could pickpocket him.
Come
Okay. Move it. Sorry, I just get abusive to them.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole team.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that?
Oh, hat attack. I can do that. Let's see. Something I haven't worn in a while. There we go. If I could reach it. You know, I keep talking about putting these in a nice, orderly fashion, and then I just leave them in a pile on my ottoman. You'd think I'd learn eventually. Here we go. I'm Batman. Alright. I'm also gonna give myself a hydrate. Yeah, I know you can't pickpocket in here. Really. I just usually say it more as kind of a goof than anything else. I will sit here and beat on him. I'm trying not to do it as much anymore. Right now I'm almost just doing it for amusement. But I try not to do the hit him a million times, I've been known to get a couple levels of destruction just by setting him on fire a lot, with the role play being that I'm using him as a torch. My first Wilhelm. Okay.
Let me see if I can get that door open.
Okay, you do that. Let's see. I'm just going to grab everything for now and worry about it later. Although I am going to put the gloves on. Okay, alright. Hold your horses. Did I grab that broom? Because for Bunny, I have to grab the broom now. Okay, I did. Buddy got his 33. Apparently, with Death Archer, has a thing about collecting brooms, so now I'm going to do it too. Of course, I can turn them into weapons, but won't really. Hey, we got some potatoes. Won't be really using a two-handed weapon in this build. Whoop. Wait, let me sneak up on you. Come on. I did find that it's incredibly easy to grind illusion if you're playing a high elf here. And I probably should consider it for the fun of basically just staying over here, throwing fury at people, and then jumping back behind this door. I'm going to try to go through this fast. But, like, on Legendary, you can get a ton of levels doing that. Ah, they detected me. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to hit him. I got a sneak attack on the wrong guy. Okay. Time to... I'll close the door. I wasn't raised in a barn. See how he looks. That's not too bad. Vaguely animalistic, which is what... Mr. Freaking Sunshine. Yep, well, technically remade him. I made him earlier today, but the game crashed just as I was about to get out the character creator. And since we kind of last second... had Grigma was not up for City of Heroes tonight, so I decided to go back and make this character. He is going to be a Wearbear and an assassin. So Winnifred Secunda is born. Bread. So I have to figure out... He is going to be going with sneak, illusion, one-handed, light armor. Like you do. But he's going to be hopefully doing most of his stuff as a werewolf. I also have to remember that I want to increase his carrying capacity because I hate encumbrance. I hate over encumbrance. Come on. There we go. I was just going to ask people, sound levels okay? Said I moved some things around thinking I was doing something else tonight. I am going to raise the volume of the game a little bit. Yep, I'm using Growl. That's the one I put it on. I've never used it before. I literally put it on last night. I was messing around and grabbed it and some other stuff. You know, in the midst of the 4,000 other character ideas I have. Alright, let me search my large sack. I said this character was a Thalmor infiltrator who got injured by a were creature. It left him scarred and changed, and questioning whether he should be working with the Thalmor, especially when they figured since he was no longer useful as an infiltrator because he stands out too much, they were going to use him for experimentation. So he's on the run, he doesn't like them very much, and now he's come to Skyrim.
Done then?
Yep.
This way.
Oh, I want to... Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. Get down there and get confused. Whoop. Get help. I'm gonna... Oh, alright, I'm not purposely attacking Hadvar. I'm just getting... Rayloff. I'm getting confused. Alright, you I didn't mean to hit. I don't like the Torturer, but more importantly, his gear is good. Like the Steel Dagger.
Something in this. See if you can get it open with me.
Right.
We'll eat everything we can get.
I know.
Grab what you can and let's
That's why I take everything that's nailed down. Which is also why I'm probably going to need some more encumbrance. Carry weight, I mean. It's weird that I picked the High Elf for a couple reasons. I will probably eventually do some illusion magic or some other magic that might complement what I'm doing. But he... Also, in Growl, you get racial bonuses, and the racial bonuses you get as a werewolf, the High Elf one was the one that I thought was one of the better ones. Plus, your magicka becomes stamina, so having that bonus magicka means when he becomes a werewolf, he's going to have that bonus extra 40 points of stamina. So it kind of seemed too good to pass up, and the concept worked well, plus I like the look. Alright, now, speaking of... Oh, I leveled up. Right now we're going to go with health, because I like living. Said, I'm probably going to forego crafting this. I'm going to try to forego crafting unless I really decide that I can't handle it. Because I enjoy crafting, but at the same time, I do want to see if that will make things a lot harder, especially not doing alchemy. And on the plus side, you guys won't see me wasting millions of hours. Well, I'm still going to pick up some alchemy ingredients, but they're to make money giving them to other people. You know, I'm not like strictly outlawing anything on this play. I'm just going to attempt things and see how it works. Alright. I know what I want, I'm just for some reason not paying attention. Alright, one-handed. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Sneak will be next. Whoop, I got that. Got all that stuff. Okay. Probably should switch back to the cutlass. I feel like it's probably, for the upfront fighting, it's probably a better weapon. What do you got on you? Thank you for your contribution. That is also saved. All right, I got the torturer's hood on. So the hood is like better than the helmet you find here. Tunic is as good as the Imperial light armor, but looks a lot better. So there we go. Haha. Nah, nah, nah. I'm just trying to motivate him to move faster. I'm not taking the guy's robes. Even I have my limits.
Come on, hurry up.
Okay. He doesn't have anything to pickpocket.
This way.
Okay. Move it. Just giving you a little poke. Get you on the going.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go?
I don't know.
Where's the way out?
I don't know.
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Growl is good. Yeah, that's a bunch of people recommended it. What else with Growl? Oh yeah, I can see that being. I'm just taking advantage of the sneak trading right now. I said it's amazing how much you can get in terms of fire. Oops, I'm into. Whoop. Oh, it doesn't. How did you miss me? You would think when a guy's just hacking away at you, they would eventually turn around. But it takes... Oh, he just died rather than... And while I plan on doing some magic, that can come around later. No, I don't. But that being said, ow. But that being said, I have no problem with doing that. Ah, damn, nobody's really... Okay, now he's standing in it. Because they're smart. Did I? Oh, my... cripes. Sorry. Either one of my mods didn't load. Or I missed it. Unarmed hotkey. Okay, thank you. I was trying to... Hotkey. Crap. Alright, for now I'll just do that. Can always change it later. Just know otherwise I'm going to constantly forget. There we go. Oh, I missed him. That was embarrassing. Can I? Yes, I do. You're right. Haha. I didn't say anything about fighting fair. There's supposed to only be a 15% chance of people flatulating when they die. It does not sound like 15%. And yeah, hold on. Sorry. I don't hide the fact that I do this. I hate encumbrance. I don't even... we're just gonna do something stupid. That's more than I normally do, but I'm in a rush and not thinking about it. Okay. This way I don't have to waste time deciding what I'm going to carry. Okay, hold on. Whee! I missed him. Weird. I just abuse poor whoever's with me, and it's almost always Hadvar. I just abuse him the entire time. I almost feel bad. Huh. Wonder why that didn't set off. He's giving me a dirty look for it. Oh wait, I forgot my contacts. It's supposed to go off. Ah, darn.
I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on.
Yeah, I'm really lucky. It's almost as if I couldn't make it drop on me. All these years I've tried to hit myself with that. I dare the game to drop the rock on my head. Sneak attack! Wow, it worked. Hi, sorry. That doesn't go anywhere.
That doesn't go anywhere.
Exactly.
I guess we better try this way.
Yeah, I guess we better. I don't know how the physics works on this, but it does. So I sit here and figure they're spiders. I'm spider elf. Okay. You got this? Good, because I hate when they spit on me.
What next? Giant snakes.
Probably. I'm not against poison. I just won't be making my own. Yeah, I missed. There we go. Wait, well, I don't need those. Yeah, what am I doing? I just said I'm not going to be... I don't need to collect them, but he'll have that on it. Alright.
Let's stick together down here.
Sneak attack! The fact that that worked. Flying sneak attack!
Hold up.
What?
There's a bear just ahead.
Is there?
See her?
Nope, I see
Not tangled.
you.
I'll be able to sneak by.
Okay.
Just take it nice and slow. And
Right.
watch when you step. If you feel
Yeah?
might take you by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Okay. I'm watching your back too. This is the first time. I've been taking a break from doing that, but now for humor purposes, I've been having too much fun hitting him this particular. Just because it looked. It's just too funny. Ah. Wow, that was actually a sneak attack. My other favorite thing to do is when you're trying to get level your blocking, because I can just punch him in the nose. Oh, I missed. My other favorite one is just go, hey, Hadvar. Cup check. Hey, he's wearing one. Good. Right in the head. Now, obviously, this is not the efficient way to raise these skills. I know the thing of you go like this and then you set yourself to auto run and go have dinner, but I really do like doing it by actually doing it. This is almost just more for my, for my amusement. Whoop. Oh. Got him way. I got him. Punched him in the butt. Punch you in the butt. Right in the chin. Okay, I'll stop now. You know what? Might as well level up. I'm gonna go a little more health. Eventually, I'm gonna do a little bit of everything, but once again, I'm a big fan of, you know, you can get back stamina and magicka. If you run out of health, you run out of all three. Alright, we are gonna go with some sneak. Because I have to remind myself that I am gonna be sneaky. Especially because I'm gonna want some of these. Because I'm gonna alternate sneaking around with turning into a werebear and flipping out and killing people that way, so I figure that'll, you know, keep me from getting bored. I can go one way or the other, so when I can't be sneaky, I will go werebear. Or if I don't feel like getting into these horrible fights, especially if it's against guys who have silver weapons, because I have a mod that makes the silver weapons actually work against me. Don't screw this up for me. Hadvar, hold on. I'm doing it. I'm just getting into position here. 4. Sneak attack! Oh my god, it worked. Yes! Flying sneak attack successful. Yeah, sometimes you want to enjoy it. Exactly. I used to be really crazy about optimizing everything and doing things as efficiently as possible. Well, that was the other thing. Keep forgetting. Get it to the field of view I like. Okay. And I've gotten away from that because I realized I was so busy making characters and trying to build them to where I wanted them. I wasn't enjoying the actual game. So I can tell you how to do a lot of those maximized things, but I rarely do it now, or I do them to a lesser degree. Yeah, you know, 'cause that's the thing. You want to enjoy it. Wait, we are not doing survival mode. Speaking of me enjoying things, get one less dirty trait on him. Oh my god. The fact that I actually leveled from that again.
Looks like he's gone for
Alright, I'll have to think out what we're going to do on
I
that.
don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
And this is once again proof that I'm still grabbing the snowberries because they're delicious. Actually, because I'm going to probably cook still. I'm going to cook. I'm just not going to go nuts with alchemy. Which cooking will give me a little bit of alchemy experience, but it's very minor. So I'm not going to go out of my way once again to do massive alchemy runs for this run, which will be hard, but that's why I'm going to keep it at master to even that out. It is so hard for me to not reflexively grab all the stuff that's here, though. Usually I strip this entire area.
General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Sir, I hate to break it to you. General Tullius was there where the dragon just was. He didn't stop him. So, I mean, I don't want to wreck your hero worship and all, but you know, we gotta face reality, hard truth. He didn't do the job.
You see that ruin up there?
Oh, need to change the subject. Okay.
When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing.
Psychiatrists would probably have a lot to say about that.
Like the look of it.
I mean, it is shitty looking. You're right. Wait, let's see. Actually, it's not in my game. It looks freaking gorgeous over there, but
These are the Gorian stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
I actually don't know which one I should do for this. Guess we're gonna build up. I want to get sneak up, so I guess we'll do that for now.
Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know?
Now, for those who... Because this is actually something I don't know off the top of my head. I have an assumption, but I don't know for sure. Do the standing stones, like if I had the Atronach stone, when I turn into a Wearbear, will it still function? And I have no idea if people caught that before I left, before we went to commercial.
But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
Yeah. I'll ask again when... Oh, I should probably... Here. Come on, who sees me? I am Ninja. Where'd he go? Huh. What happened to the wolves? No wolves. Weird. Do you see them? Wolves were on break or something. What? Normally he's in a rush here. Alright. One of the exceptions...
Glad you decided to come. We're almost to river.
Nernroot. Did I stop? Okay. Now I'm back on track here. Ah! What?
I hope
There.
that dragon isn't still flying around there, son.
I hope it is. The dragons were all dead long ago.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was
You
just
people are pretty ugly.
that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed.
Maybe if you hadn't tried to, you know, execute Ulfric, we wouldn't be in this
Better
mess.
keep moving. I feel like that dragon might be up there watching us right now.
You wish. He's imagining him, you know, taking a shower and the dragon's watching him. Doo-doo-doo.
Things look quiet enough
Yeah.
here.
Chickens!
That's my uncle.
There's my chickens. I can pet chickens too, but I have to set it up. I'll wait on
Uncle
that.
Alva, hello.
So, hey, Vault Girl, how you doing? I hope you are having a wonderful evening. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was being polite and taking my hood
What are
off.
you doing here? Are you on leave from
Good.
shores?
Skyrim's going really well. This is an inadvertent... I was supposed to be doing something else tonight, but the plans changed. So I made this character today and remade him.
And who's this?
Hi.
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on,
So
I'll explain
we're
everything, but we need to go inside.
Starting a brand new run just for the hell of it.
Okay, come inside.
But it should be a fun one, I hope.
That you can tell me all about.
Yeah, tell him all about it.
I saw a dragon.
What?
Yeah, it's a shepherd's stick.
Now, mother.
Oh, I gotta do one thing beforehand. Because this disappears if I don't do it now. Well, it doesn't. It falls through the air, earth. Okay. Wow, I made him tall. So, yeah. Whee! Let me check the bed. Whee! 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 Oh, damn. Sometimes the kid will comment on you jumping on the furniture. So I always come over here and do this.
Now then, boy. What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a king?
Papa says I'm too friendly.
I don't know where to start.
But you seem
You know, I
alright.
was assigned to General Tullius.
I wonder if I can do that from this angle.
We were stopped
Nah.
in Harrigan when we were attacked by a dragon.
Whee!
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
I mean, we both are, but that has nothing to do with it.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place.
Wreck
Mass
shit here.
confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if
Whoop.
not for my friend here.
Let me get that egg.
I need to get back to Solitude and Let me know what's
I can
happening.
take it.
I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course.
Hi.
Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine.
Oh, good.
I'm glad to help however I can.
I'll get a little closer to him if I can.
Like I
Whoop.
said, I'm glad to help in any way I can.
Let's see what he'll give us.
But I need your help.
All right. See, he's throwing plates
we
too.
need your help.
Garbage. Okay. Very nice. Not bad. Useful. Good. Useful. Yum. Okay.
The Jarl
Average.
needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
Yeah.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruff in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Sure. Are you sure you want to be in my debt? I don't need to ask him.
Until next time.
See a dragon? What did it look like?
Food.
Big teeth?
Yep, it's gonna devour you, kid.
Don't pester your cousin.
Pester your cousin.
Make yourselves
See if I care. Oh. Alright. I don't need any of the I have to remind myself, I'm going to try to do I'm going to put it as a little to no crafting run. I'm not 100% ruling it out, but I'm going to try to not go as nuts with it as I normally do. Just to see if it does indeed make my life harder, which is kind of why I want the challenge. And I figure becoming a werewolf anyway is a perfect opportunity because a lot of your items don't matter as much while you're in werewolf form, with the exception of the ones that are ones you have to either find or purchase anyway. So okay, do that. I mean, I can always have fun and do this, but didn't work. Okay. I just like the idea of picking the... Let me clean up around here. This place is a mess. Immersive interactions adds a lot of very odd things. It's also very odd when it tells you whether or not it works or not. But, yeah, he is going to be... The concept is going to be he is going to join the Dark Brotherhood, and he is also going to become a werebear. So he's going to be a werebear assassin. Which means werebear will actually, with enough stealth, will be a legitimate question. Bear? Where? No, werebear. The fact that I just thought of that joke just now almost hurts my brain a little bit. So I don't know if anyone heard my question before, because it's one where I have an assumption, but I don't know if I'm right or not concerning were critters. Do standing stone effects stay on you when you change? Because I want to know whether it's even worth me trying to get something like the Atronach stone or the Lord stone in the hopes that it'll give me some extra protection while I'm in werewolf form. I mean, I might still do it anyway since it'll be useful for the character when he's not in that form, but... Thank you. Wait a minute.
Take what you
Well,
need,
there they
my
go.
friend. Within reason, of course.
Yeah, I'm very reasonable. Here, hold on a minute. The adults have to talk. You need to... We just do that, and then we can have a conversation without her hearing. It's like the cone of silence. Wow, she really disappeared in there. Within reason, of course, as I take everything that's not nailed down in the house.
It's nice to be back.
Whoops.
Hey, hands off.
I can't believe I just did that.
From me.
Sorry.
I'm getting out of here.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
That's the end of that.
As I said, the growl would be the only other one that would affect it, and they don't say either way. Oh, I went all the way. I'm sorry, I went all the way to the back. That was not. Now, for some reason, I'm noticing. So while they're talking, I will do this whole thing again. Because apparently, I never in my life have grabbed those potions. I don't know what happened there. My brain just went, yeah, grab those, even though I knew not to.
What are you doing here? Looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear.
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' skull.
I could take the steel sword? Since when?
Attacked by a dragon.
Okay.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you,
Yeah.
boy?
I don't have to do the role play of this because we already went through it. So we're just gonna...
Not much more to do.
Sorry about that. That was just a massive brain fart. Mass confusion!
I doubt I made it out myself if not for my friend here.
Who's ransacking your
I need
house?
to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happening. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course.
Alright, I should go upstairs
Any friend of
before...
ours is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah?
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But
I can't
need
believe
your
that.
help.
We need your help. Alright, give me all your crap. Thank you.
Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose.
Right.
Riverwood is defenseless.
Okay.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruff in Whiterun
All right.
to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
But not much of a debt to take your Viagra over there. I get it.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush,
All right.
child. Don't pester your cousin.
You two make yourselves at home.
Okay, thanks. I always just make myself at home by stealing everything that's not nailed down. That's it. You know. So. Oh. Vectile, hello. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Raid. Of course, whenever I say that, I'm like doing like the old raid commercials. Yo, hey, dance party. Toby dance party. How you doing today? How was Skyrim treating you, Vec? So, welcome Raiders to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm Batman. I'm also the Karma Jockey. Was the dream for the most part. Cool. I'm glad to hear things are running well. I am a variety streamer, but a vast majority of my play is Skyrim. It is modded. I very much enjoy doing silly builds, and thank you very much for the follow. Trying to come up with concept builds. I have massive altitis. Matter of fact, I was supposed to be doing something else this evening, but the plans changed at the last moment. So I was kind of poking around, and I had been working on a character idea earlier today, so I said, screw it, let's make him and play him. And so this is Winnifred Secunda. He is a Thalmor, former Thalmor agent who got kicked out for, wow, that neck seam is something else. Wow, I've not seen that problem before. We'll turn him around so you don't see that. He got mauled on a mission by some sort of were creature, and Slate got kind of slightly changed, and not only were they going to remove him from his position as a investigator, inquisitor, because he stands out too much, but they were going to experiment on him, so he made a run for it, and ended up in Skyrim. The goal is to become a Wearbear and join the Dark Brotherhood. So,
Mammoth nose.
which I just a few moments ago came up with Bear Wear, no Wearbear. So that's the concept in a nutshell. I just last night downloaded Growl, so that should be fun. I also do have a mod that makes silver weapons quite a bit more dangerous, so I expect to die a lot while fighting the Silver Hand at some point. Because I probably will still do the companion stuff, since it is not going to get cured, but, you know, we'll see. Well, that's weird. Okay, the hell with that. I don't need the wood that bad. So yeah, we're doing the usual thing you do at the start, which is grab everything that's not nailed down. Alright, I think I got pretty much everything else I want from here, other than maybe that. So he is going to be a sneaky, you know, stab him with a dagger type until he doesn't have the option or doesn't feel like doing it. And then he's going to become a werebear and maul everyone. Because I feel like it would be kind of funny to do these stealthy assassination missions by becoming a werebear and mauling everybody. The very non-stealthy method of it. The other thing, kind of based on a conversation I was having with a fellow streamer buddy last night,
Make yourself at home.
I think I am going to refrain from really any serious amounts of crafting. Because, as they put it, and I realize they are right, it's probably easier to play Legendary with crafting than it is to play Expert and no crafting. Yeah, they can't try a bear for murder. Exactly. I know we were talking about it, and as long as you can change without being observed, you can run through town, murder people, leave, and when you come back, you won't have a bounty on you. If I remember correctly. So, like, the wedding, I really kind of want to figure out if there's a place I can safely change right nearby, just so I can have a bear drop down onto the balcony between the two of them and just go house. Because that just would be incredibly funny. There won't be a lot of subtlety. There'll be subtlety when he's not doing the bear thing. So I think I got a hold of everything I needed to. Do need to eat a book, which is Summon Croc. I'll eat Sparks too. So it's good to have a good breakfast. He will cook. I just don't really. I'm going to just try. And once again, I'm not going to totally outlaw it for myself because I'm just doing this for fun. I just want to see what the challenge level. Growl and Apocalypse. Okay. Let's see, refresh themselves like Ebony Flash and Flame Cloak. Well, that's interesting. And I am thinking that while I don't have Apocalypse, I do have enough of the other things, and maybe later in the game when I want to crank it up a notch, I might start doing alchemy just to make,
within reason, of course,
alteration, conjuration, and potions, destruction potions that are stronger, just to do stuff like that. Like, I actually realized, I believe the bonus you get from Pride of Herstag probably will transfer over in werebear form, and you're summoning a bear. So you'd have your werebear with a bear, and you'd also get frost resistance and health regeneration on top of your normal stuff. That's kind of useful. Like I said, my thoughts are to probably do the you know, at least early on, do the Lordstone for that little bit of armor and
Porker face.
what have you.
Yeah, right.
I would have to understand the mods better. I kind of wish I could turn it off on certain kids. Like, I don't feel like she should be that bratty. The other kid here, definitely. Braith should be that way. But I don't like when, like, Lucia does it to people. Alright, let me sell you some of that wood I just picked up.
Here for work?
Yep, there you go.
Honest gold.
Now, this is the one time he should have done new face and an ugly one at that. Because I definitely kind of have a face only a mother could love. Yeah, I do kind of almost look like a, well, cross between a beast man and a wood elf. I kind of like how that came out. I don't know why it got so bright when I pulled out the axe. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to be some sneak, a little bit of spell casting. You know, depending on how much I play. If I start playing and getting to the point where it'd be fun, I'll start going nuts and doing it. Like, I love doing things like runes and, you know, sneaky rune casting, sneaky illusion. Can be a lot of fun, but I'm not focusing on those things. Which is why I didn't sit there and just spam Fury in the other while we were inside Helgen. Because I have found out you can really get a lot of levels of illusion, especially if you're playing on Master or Legendary, by spamming Fury and just letting everybody fight it out. Let's see here. Anything good? Okay, I'll just take the gold and the dagger. We'll sell those. Let's see. This is the... I don't think I've found any salt yet. Just wanted a little salt so I can cook some soup. Alright, let me sell some stuff.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Take a look.
Let's see here. What do you have? Enchanted. Ah. Could I afford those? No. Like, that would actually be useful. Alright. Nothing I'm gonna go nuts on. Let me see. Boots, iron gauntlets, iron helmet. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm giving to poor Croc. I say poor Croc because he's probably going to kind of be inadvertently our whipping boy for this. But he also seems like one of the few people you could not have worry about freaking out when you turn into a werebear. Alright, he's getting the steel mace we just found. Let's see here. Oh, that's actually much better than that. Okay. There we go. Lighten the load a bit. Why does the side of my nose itch? Yeah, I'll keep that for now. Oh, wait, I don't need to if...
Aye.
Get out of the way.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Alright. I'm actually not sure why I'm grabbing those when I was just saying I'm not gonna craft. Oh well. I'll save them in case I change my mind. Alright, let me bring out Croc, because he's too much fun. Now, I'm going to be doing a sneaky build, yes. But that doesn't mean he can't travel with me and then wait at the door to places. And Croc is actually beautiful for that, because, once I find it, you can summon him. So if you come out on the other side of a mountain, you just do, whoop, I don't do that. You punch the mountain, and then you experience the best summon in the game. As he falls out of the sky. How you doing, little buddy?
Oh, toodly, 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 toodly.
This is Croc. Anyone new, I love Croc.
Toodly, toodly.
Croc is one of my favorite followers. Oh, now I'm going to wait because we have an ad in progress. I want them to hear this conversation. Croc is, I'll just talk about him for a minute. Croc is apparently based off a 1990s Sega platformer video game called Croc. That I have vague recollection of, and a lot of people remember very fondly. And I had seen him in someone else's game and thought he was hilarious. Looked him up, found him, and he was even funnier than I realized he was. So, and I think it's really entertaining that he and Lucian actually have a back and forth. They have one or two back and forths together. That Lucian's creator actually wrote some stuff to interact with Croc, which I thought was very funny. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right. Well, we're almost back. I should say that we're almost back, but I don't even know for sure because recently their timing has been so weird. And I have two different things saying about a 3 or 4 second difference on whether we're back or not. I'm going to assume we're back. So, hi again. I waited because I love people hearing this. Who are you?
Croc.
Where'd you come from?
Toodly, toodly. Be-dum, be-dum, bum, bum, bum. Toodly, toodly. Kiss-blah, kiss-blah. Yazoo. Toodly, zoom. Toodly, wee. Oof. Ta-da.
I'm like, you have to come with me. So, okay, and so the adventure begins. So now we've got a buddy. Let's get him so he's not naked.
Oh.
He comes with a leather backpack and 99 petty soul gems. I don't know why he comes with 99 petty soul gems. I assume it's kind of like Sonic's rings. I never take them off him. I always make sure he has 99 empty petty soul gems on him because I don't want to take his shit from him. I'd feel bad. Alright, we're going to put him in the iron helmet. And for now, we'll put him in the other Imperial tunic so we match. That'll be kind of cute. Iron gauntlets, iron shield, iron boots. And I was going to give him that mace. Here's a longbow. And I guess I'm going to have to keep some arrows for myself, too. I'll keep a dozen. He can have the rest. No, and for now, here's a backup dagger. Okay, he is ready to go. At least it would get him some better armor. So, alright. Whoop. I should put, speaking of, probably should put healing on my favorites because, well, I don't want to die. I'm going to favorite that. And we should favorite Highborn. And favorite healing. Yeah. I mean, as I said, he's not above using magic, so I should probably get oak flesh. Actually, I can buy oak flesh from them. Okay. Hey, can I get into your house? Nope. Oh well. I can take your eggs though. And I can milk your cow. Yes, I just milked a cow. Twice. Hi. As the owner comes walking up, and I'm just milking her cows. Hey, at least I didn't try to milk your dog. Or your chickens. Could you get over here a little? Oh, you're not even coming back. She was going to go home, and now she's like, nope. Nope, not even dealing with this maniac. So, yeah, Croc. Oh, he did do Lucian. I didn't realize that. Okay, that explains why he and Lucian have lines together. I didn't notice that they were the same mod author. That's hilarious. I have no idea why this one potato plant is so damn big. I've noticed that recently, and let's finish raiding the town for food. I have a feeling I'm going to need food because, as I said, I'm not going to make potions. That is going to be so hard for me not to. It was like I reflexively went to do crafting on my dagger. I was like, I was like, oh shoot, I wasn't going to do that. You know, because like in my head, oh, just improving at 1 point doesn't count. I'm like, yeah, it sort of counts. So, yeah, it's a little weird, you know. Once again, he was totally right, and I'm always getting surprised by, like, how strong some of my characters turn out. Finally, some salt. Earlier than I expect, and it's partially because I'm doing non-grinding crafting, which is what I did to slow it down. Where it's like, I can only make things I'm going to use. But even with that, I was just plowing into the point where my characters, even playing at, Master or Legendary, with extra enemies. Now this, I'm going to have certain enemies I'm just going to have to run, because they are going to kick our ass, but that's fine. It's, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with having among your strategies run for it. Although I should... Whoops, that was weird. Ah, good, finally got some salt. I should try to kill a hawk just for the feathers. Because I'm not doing alchemy, I'm just going to eat the hawk feathers. It's a completely different thing. That barely counts. Alright. So... run away screaming and leaving a trail of fear pee. It's one of your most used strategies, yeah. I'm trying to remember, there was an anime used to very much enjoy, and, of course, martial arts is Ranma 1/2, for those who remember that one. And the father of the main character, was one who had created this, school of anything goes martial arts. And he yells out to his son at one point when he's getting completely outclassed by someone. Use the school's ultimate technique. Really? Is it time? Yeah. And he goes, ah, and then he turns and runs. And the father goes on to this long tirade on how it's, basically saying the whole, it involves strategy and cunning and speed and all this other things. And everyone's like, he just ran away. Like, exactly. So, and he did it perfectly. Okay. That's all that.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I ain't poked nothing. Especially not you, lady.
In a room, talk to Delphi.
What do you got for sale? Maybe I can just buy a hawk feather from him.
Food for the hungry.
Let's see what he's... Alright. I can make coffee. Coffee should be alchemy, but it's not. I'm counting it. If he has coffee beans. He does. I should probably be looking at how much this costs. I just think it's funny to buy the coffee. Okay. He has a hawk feather. Now I don't have to kill a hawk. Oh, sure. Now you have fire salts. Wrong character, dipshit. I don't want to think about how much money I just spent. It was like half my cash, wasn't it? I'm not even paying attention to it, really. Hey, 411. Where do you go to get Serana after Dawn Guard intro? Dim Hollow Crypt. Yes, you got that. We'll keep that for now. Sell him the ale. Sell him that. Sell him some wine. Keeping all that food, because I might have uses for it. Okay. I didn't even realize I grabbed troll fat. Okay. Well, I can sell it to him. Keeping those. Well. Keeping the nern root. Can you cook with rock warbler eggs? I don't think there are any. I know that chicken eggs you can. Probably not. And cook with those. Those aren't worth anything. Here. You can have the fish. You can have the skeever tail. This makes me cry. You can have the Mora Tapanella. I can't make my favorite. I'm still going to collect bees. Even if I just eat the bees, I'm collecting bees. I enjoy collecting bees too much. I will collect and eat bees. I think you do get a point of stamina from eating a bee. Not grabbing bees is non-negotiable. I love collecting bees too much. Oh, let's see if we can get into their house. Whoop. Whee! I gotta slow him down a little bit. I forgot they run fast to begin with because they're so tall. Hi, how you doing? There. Oh, yeah. This will solve that how much money I just collected problem. I'll sell him his own wood. Yeah, so I'm going to have to get him to the Lordstone at some point. Good enough. Now where's Hod? Is Hod not here? How dare he not be in the room when I'm trying to... when I'm going to sell him wood out of his own house. Hi. What's up?
New to Riverwood?
Yeah.
If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Okay. Does he buy wood? I'm pulling wood right out of the fireplace. Don't mind it being a little warm. I wonder where the hell Hod is. I thought he'd be here for lunch. Ah! How did I launch that? I don't even know where it went. Whoop. Oh, wow, Motherload. I was looking for an adventurer backpack, a mage backpack, and a thief backpack. All my problems solved. I don't have to make one now. And he's already got one. That was a lucky find. Once again, okay, sure. Wow, the game is being very nice to me right now. I am not going to complain. Maybe it's making it up to me that it crashed on me the first attempt to make this character, and it went, okay, we'll show some pity on you and give you good stuff. You're here and there's no vampires, only a guy by the water. Maybe it's a different name crypt. I thought it was Dim Hollow. But it's up on the side of a mountain, so if you're... Jeez. That sounds like you're in a different place. I don't need either of those things. Pardon me, rock. Oh yeah, nothing there. Okay. What time is it? Oh, still early. Okay. Did I get the salt? I must have. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure if you were... But you're saying you're at the beginning of Dawn Guard, right? Apparently the rain scared Hod into not going home. Ah, there he is. Here, I got more wood for you.
Here for work?
Thanks.
Honest gold for honest work.
Okay. Enough of that. I'm going to buy the oak flesh spell.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Yeah, one of you should.
I said no.
No.
Adventures, no theatrics.
No, wait. If I did that, it'd be really boring.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
I liked her body language there.
About this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Well, it was hell of body language Camilla just did. Hi there.
I don't know what you overheard, but the river.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk.
I don't care. What do you got for sale? I don't care about your problems. I'm sure we'll deal with them at some point. Circlet a minor alteration could actually... What am I can't afford that. What am I smoking? Next lock picking. Oh, so many good things, and I do not have the money for any of them. Alright. What I actually want is oak flesh. Thank you. Glad I could afford that. And let's see what garbage we can sell him. Alright. To remind myself, I'm not doing... Oh, that makes me want to cry. I'm not doing any crafting. Which means I can sell all this. I might still be able to... I can still collect soul gems to use, so... Wow, my character is going to be so much lighter weight this playthrough. Oh, okay. Sell him the dark leather backpack. I forgot to sell all those. I love when I sell the one I'm wearing. That's always great. All right. You did the entrance and you didn't say where to meet him. I said it should be in your quest, the Dawn Guard quest, where you're going. Because you're gonna meet that one Vigilant Stendar there. I do not need a harpoon. Keeping those for reasons. Okay.
I better get back to cleaning.
Oh yeah.
Riverwood Trader.
Do you sell spells? I know the answer to
have
this,
old
but
spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
right. Let's see here. Okay. Thank you.
Damn thieves.
Yeah, damn
As if
thieves.
things weren't bad enough.
All right. We are going to make, first of all, lots of coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. Yep, I can only make one. Okay. I can make a mug of coffee, though, too. That's what I want. Yeah, only can make 4. Woe is me. Those are tempting. Wow, I really had that few apples? Surprising. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Onward. Let's see. All right. Is it nighttime? No, it's just shitty weather. Okay. Which is like where I live sometimes. I'll come out and go, wait, what time of day is it? All right. I am doing one more thing, especially since, well, 2 more, since we need to take into account that we're not going to be crafting. Wow, I really have to slow that down. If you didn't know, most people know about this one. But there's a shrine hidden here. If you just go down here, I always like to look and see if anything's coming this way. Okay. Especially since I didn't put my headpiece on. And you run up these. There's a shrine of Talos. It's also a bunch of worshippers. I have no pride or care for my fellow humans, so looting will happen. Not even looking at what they got right now. Yeah. Figure if I'm going to play a character who's going to murder people for fun and profit. Usually that's got blood all over it. Apparently the rain, now it's just soggy bread. Yeah, might as well. And then over here, hey, look at this asshole. So, you realize they all died probably fighting him. And when you loot him, well, he's got the Thalmor robes, which don't suck. And of course, the gloves. And another pair of boots of Resist Frost. Wow, that's hilarious. I guess Croc and I are both going to be wearing a pair of boots of Resist Frost. Thalmor boots. Sword, dagger. Potion. And his orders. Agent Sanyon, in response to your report, dated 22, blah, 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 your request for an expeditionary force is hereby denied. Sanyon, this is the 7th report you have filed this month, and not one of your leads, not one, has turned up so much as a shred of evidence that a Talos shrine exists in the Lake Ilianalto region. No prisoners, no documents, nothing. Our forces are stretched thin enough as it is, and I have better missions, better agents to assign them to. If you feel so sure of your informant, investigate this yourself. Come back with proof, or not at all. By my hand and seal, Elenwyn. And most people know who that bitch is. So. And let's hide the evidence. Bye. I think he got crammed in the rock there. So, you know, if I was going to be playing a mage, I'd be seriously tempted to run around wearing the, unfortunately, I mean, it's, for starting gear, it's okay, and it's great to disenchant and stuff, but, let me put this on. Alright, I can put on the hide boots of resist fire, or I mean frost. Oh, those are actually good. 30%. Still give these to Croc. My problem is they're hooded. So, that's... I can just run around like that. Oh god, those make his eyes look so freaky. Oh, hi. Can I help you? Getting a visit from the girl. Actually, I will be back in 1 second, because I'm realizing as long as we're having a, as long as there's a commercial going on, of course now the other boy has shown up, I'm gonna go quickly use the little Dovahkiin through. I'll be back in about a minute-ish. Alright, I'm back. Honest and for true. That's back on. I am back, so I can turn off the be right back. I even got back before the major spinning started. Wow. Apparently he didn't want the girl sitting next to me. Let me show you. Oh, nope, he's going to get up now. I was going to move the webcam down so you could see him, and as soon as I did that, he stood up again. Oh, you are going to stay there now. Okay. Can I do this without you flipping out on me? For those who don't know, I have multiple cats. I've got 3. 2 big goofball brothers and a very old calico. So this is one of the boys. This is Neil. Hobo, who's the girl, had been right here when I got up before. So he came over to go, nope, I'm the only one who should be getting attention right now. Right? You're the only one who's allowed attention at the moment? You know, your brother's right next to you. He might want some too. See? I'm petting him. Aren't you offended? And Zod's just happy to be involved, so. Alright. It's been really windy for a while. I'm wondering if we're going to start getting a rainstorm, whether we're going to get a thunderstorm or not. It's been a weird day weather-wise. I'm moving this. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we're over. We're over 40 minutes. I usually say about 10 minutes or I get tired of wearing it, so. Alright, let me, why are you smiling like that? Okay, he stopped. He looks insane. Alright, let me get him back into his real clothing. Which involves could I find the things with an armor rating, please? Thank you. Armor. There we go. Thank you. That's much easier. Okay. Back to... Oh, here. Croc. Need to trade some things. You get the better boots. For now, at least. Hopefully he put them on. Alright. So we got that. It's like there's a whole bunch of things I will potentially do in this area, but the two biggies are getting that, and then right over here is a camp of jerky people who I usually like to mess with. Of course, it helps if I'm actually armed with something. What are the odds I can sneak up and stab one of them? You know, let's try a fury spell. Let's try a furry spell. Turn one of them into a furry. I don't actually know what that effect would be. I mean, they just become a Khajiit. It's not really... Ah, hey, I can see one of them. Oh. Now, the trick is to break line of sight. And there's the brawl. No, Croc, stay out of it. And I think I missed. Of course, Croc got involved, so that kind of messed up my usual plan, which would have involved just, you know, doing that at least once more and then stabbing one of them.
I'll show you what a real
Now, of course, I can't see them. If I could see you better, lady, it'd be a lot easier for me to kick your ass. The trees are making this a little difficult. Okay. Hoping she's forgotten about me. Whoop. That's Croc, I think. Oh, I think Croc did all the work there. Well, I was trying to flank her, but good job. And she has the treasure map, which is the main thing I wanted. Why is there a bunch of red dots over there? The hell? What's mad at us over there? I don't even understand. I don't even know what the hell's alive over there to be angry at us. I'm so confused. Hey, I'm flying. Whee! Hey, iron armor. Let me just upgrade Croc's gear. Magic robes to sell. I am well, I'm getting sneak training out of it. I'm really curious what exact... Okay, how did I just do that? I just flew up the side of the mountain. I didn't even try to do it. Can I get any higher? Nope, don't think I can. Oh wait, a little bit. Little bit. Sorry, I'm curious now. I'm gonna like land in the middle of like 300 dragons or something. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, occurs to me I probably should quick save. There we go. Just as I got another level of sneak. I wish I could say I'm a genius that, you know, I knew this was a, you know, thing I could take advantage of, but I have no idea what the hell's mad at me up over there. But as long as they're gonna be mad at me, I might as well get some sneak out of it. While I slowly Skyrim up the side of this cliff face. Can I help you? Oh, hey! A Magus! Hello, 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 my friends. Welcome. I'm inadvertently power leveling sneak, and I don't know what I'm sneaking from. It's kind of funny. Alright, I'm going to slowly slide down this hill. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, James, how are you tonight? Love that. Those are adorable. I like the bouncing blue one. How are you? How did your... I was lurking earlier, which actually probably means I've just raided myself. Yeah, exactly. So do I now, because I said I think I just technically am raiding myself. Sorry, I disturbed my cat, which is absolutely horrible of me. I'm a monster. He was laying next to me, and he just reached out. He's the really long one, and he just reached out and he put a paw like on my leg just to make sure he knew I was here. But I don't even know what this is that's mad at me over here, because we haven't even been on the other side of this. We just beat up the guys over here so I could get the treasure map. And there's 3 or 4 of something that are really pissed off, and I'm trying to climb up to see what it is. Because I know if I run around the corner, then I'm going to run into them. And apparently it's getting me... I got like 3 sneak levels doing this. So, yep, this is a brand new character. The original plan for me for tonight was supposed to be City of Heroes with a friend of mine who unfortunately was not up for the game. But considering I did that to her last week, I don't, you know, it would be unfair for me to, you know, be anything, you know. I don't want her to play if she's not feeling well. There we go. Maybe the Corundumore is mad at me. It's a good old Corundum clearing here. I do not know what's going on. Anyway, I think I was on your thing where I asked about werewolf overhauls. And so last night I put Growl onto my computer, and I made a new character today. So this is Winnifred, Secunda, Winnie the Pooh, and he is a ex-Thalmor agent who got attacked by some sort of were creature, and while he hasn't fully undergone a change yet, he's changed enough that they just wanted to experiment on him. I'm slowly sinking into the rock. I still don't see what hates me so much. Problem is, Croc is going to run around the other side and aggro all of them. You know what? I've gotten 4 levels of sneak just doing this. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we're going to go back down the way we came because I have trust issues. Something's going to kick my ass if I go over there. So the goal is to become a Wearbear and also to join the Dark Brotherhood, because I think it would be very funny. He's either going to be, he's a Thalmor, or he's a former Thalmor. He hates them now. But being a high elf, sneak assassin, who every once in a while just decides to turn into a bear and maul people, I think will be kind of fun, especially when you go, oh, this is a stealth mission, rawr, and just eat things. So, and as an added, let's just say, and before I'm sorry, I did the bad thing. Obviously, Magus, everyone else watching, self-care. If you need to stretch your legs, get some food, get something to drink, go outside and get some fresh air, do what you have to do. Take care of yourself. Do not be like me. But before I got even more long-winded, I wanted to make sure I said that. Here, Croc. Yep, I need you to do something. Yep. I need you to, well, eventually okay, there we go. Grab that book for me. Thank you, sir. So, yeah, I thought this would be a fun build, but I'm also going to attempt to not do any crafting. Do a no crafting run, or at least very limited. Like, I'm going to cook food. If there's some points where I have to do, I'm collecting ingredients occasionally. I'm usually just selling them, unless there's something I can use by themselves, like the Hawk's Feather I bought. And I'm going to collect Nirnroot and Deathbell and Nightshade because I can make money with them, selling them to Ingen. But that's going to be the thing that's going to make me cry the most. But we'll also make the gameplay go a lot faster because I won't be stopping every 10 feet to pick up ingredients. Is it? Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Perfect. Alright, first we're going to level. A little more health. I'm playing at master difficulty right now. Oh, 2 levels. In that case, I'm going to take stamina. Let me see here. Okay, sneak. Oh, yeah. Definitely get some backstab action. And let's go with the muffled movement. Or do we go with... Oh, no. I know what I'm doing. I do want to start learning a little alteration. I totally forgot to cast Oak Flesh on myself before that fight. Yeah, I'm hoping that's gonna be a challenge for me, because it was so funny. I reflexively went to crafting, what I've been doing is what I was saying, no grinding, where I would only craft stuff that I or my characters or my allies would be using. Which, that worked. I'm going to try to go a step further and do little to no crafting which is why I'm going to play on master difficulty, because someone I follow here, Alferis, he said last night, and I agree with him. Like expert difficulty, well, legendary difficulty with crafting is probably less challenging than expert without. So I'm splitting the difference and going master, just because since it's modded, I'll have some advantages anyway, and we'll see how it goes. And I always put it as, I always reserve the right to go, I decided I'm going to craft or do a little crafting or something. But my goal is to probably avoid crafting at least till a higher level. Maybe it'll be something I do up at higher level when I need the leveling. But wait till then to really do anything with it. Now we're going to sleep outside on purpose because I'm hoping that's going to set off a dream from her scene. Nope, it did not. Okay. Because I thought they said if you sleep under the open night sky, there's a chance you'll get your... Here's a better look at him. The glasses probably don't help here. Take those off for a second. I just found those. I got a bunch of very lucky finds right off of the bat in the game. So the other thing is he's got a horrible neck seam, and I don't know why. I did nothing that should have caused that. And I'm used to it not being there. So all you need is a bound bow, game over. Yeah, but I'm gonna probably, I want to do sneak with the with melee as opposed to sneak. I mean, I'm gonna do some magic, which will help that. And I may, if I need to, do the old exploding runes trick, because damn, that's always fun. Just setting landmines out for people. Actually, if I really wanted to, I could run. You know what? We are gonna do that because it makes sense with the joke. It's a joke for the character. I know where I can get some bear traps. So we're gonna go get some bear traps. Some free bear traps. Don't even have to craft them. Now these, I will say, these I will upgrade because they're terrible without the upgrade. Too bad I sold off all the iron and steel I had. But you have to because they're useless unless you do it. With the upgrade, they actually do some damage. Whoop! Oh, pardon me, Mr. Pig. Okay, there's a nightshade I needed to collect. And I told people I am going to catch bees only because I love catching bees. I will eat the bees. Hey, look, a bear trap. Whoop! No. I can collect the trap. And there should be a few more laying around. What's funny is I'm pretty sure you get, like, a point of stamina off a bee. So I could conceivably actually use the bees as a source of stamina. Which I find extremely funny. But I enjoy collecting bees too much to deny myself this simple pleasure in life. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, there should be one around here somewhere. Be really nice to collect them all without actually stepping on one. That would be nice. I don't know what I'm sneaking from, but maybe the bees. Huh. Where is that other bear trap? You know I'm going to just step on it, right? There it is. Told you. I called it. Even knowing it's there, I still managed. Whoa. Unfuck yourself. Thank you. And there's one more, and that one's really hard to find. But first we'll collect more bees. That'll make my leg feel better. I was like, oh, I won't have to collect bees. And I'm like, what am I saying? I love doing this. That bee was shoving Croc out of the way. The funniest thing is watching, not that I'll be using Golden Hills Plantation on this one, but watching the bees shove the giant sloth out of the way on Golden Hills, because it makes no sense whatsoever. I've seen one pick it up. Like, you're picking up a 2-ton animal. That's a really strong bee. Alright, somewhere around here. Hey, I didn't step on it that time. We are eating bees because they are delicious. That is why. Hey, Dubious. I'm gonna do a no crafting run, or almost no crafting run. I'm making a few exceptions for things, and I said, I won't be collecting ingredients really, with a few exceptions. And I decided one of the exceptions are, for absolutely no reason whatsoever, I love collecting bees in this game. I find it very relaxing, and I happen to know for a fact that when you... Oh, I don't know for a fact. I'm pretty sure that when you eat a bee, you get a point of stamina restoration. So I technically could... I technically just collected enough bees to be like a potion of minor stamina. But I just have to eat them all very quickly. Let's see. Yeah, I got 23 bees, so... Here, nom. Yeah, restore stamina. So, I can actually use them to restore stamina. So, there's still a bee. We would have had 24 if I hadn't eaten the one. So, I will probably put them on a... It might be funny to put them on a quick thing. 25. Alright, that was like a minor potion right there. And it only weighs like 3 times as much. Or 5, something like that. Alright. Now, normally I grab the blisterwort that's over there. Normally I would set up the bear traps to catch those guys over there. But I may... The guys who are going to come out in a minute. I may not. Here, Grok. Well, I am going to, I said, I actually bought a pair of hawk feathers for the same thing, because their inherent effect is cure disease. So, yeah, if it's something, I'm just not going to make... I'll use potions, I'm just not going to make anything, or try not to. But I am going to cook, and I am going to do some of the other stuff, so... I'm just trying to limit the amount of crafting to as minimal as possible. So, alright. Oh, I know the other thing I need to do. I wonder if I ever ate that book. I did not. Not good. Alright. Give me book. Eat book. Eat book, no spell. Me smart like tree. Why is it not letting me pick? There we go. Thank you very much. Put this on 2. Healing will be 1. Okay. Get that out of my hands. And let's... Oh, you know, I should save so I don't die. So I reduce the odds of dying. I'll just wait for a second. Yeah, full paleo. I said he will be cooking, which will raise his alchemy a little bit, which is fine. I said I'm not doing this at I'm not doing it at the full vanilla level, so... But I just thought I would make things harder for myself. And with this build, it will be easier. Well, I said, I'm collecting ingredients that I'm either selling or getting for missions. Individual things. I said, I'm not doing this as a hard and fast type of run. So it's going to be just the, if this makes sense, I don't mind, There's going to be no gotcha moment for anyone. Because if they say, well, you didn't say we're going to craft. I'm like, yeah. And I'll do whatever it is anyway. One example, like I just collected those bear traps. I know for a fact that the bear traps, as they currently are useless. Yeah, especially at master level. They're total crap. You have the opportunity to make them upgraded. And I don't know if there's levels of upgrading. I haven't played with them a lot, but I think I can do it with any level. You know, you don't need a specific level of smithing or anything. Yes, it will give me a little bit of smithing experience. I'm technically smithing the traps, but it'll make them useful. As opposed to if I set them down now, they're just funny. And I used to, before I got the mod to let me pick them up, I used to drag them over to spots from here, from where I found them, just because I always thought it was funny to have them go off on the guys. It's a lot easier to do it now. Here, actually, I will show, just for the sake of argument. Just I played with it and they came out. I didn't even open it yet. Whoop, I guess I should probably start fighting. Get him, Croc. I was going to put one or two down. That hurts. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Okay, that's one of you. You know, I momentarily forgot that I can block. That was one of the reasons I had nothing in the other hand. I probably should have blocked a few of those. Can't really block the arrows, but... Aw, they're hugging. Such a sweet moment. I'm not going to look at where his hand was. Okay. Is that a real fishing pole? Huh. Oh, that's funny. That might be one that I was looking for on another run. Alright, I was going to show you, but now I don't need to, because these guys came out already. Alright, let me go back to opening this. So, well, I have it's called Strike Obstruction System. It actually makes blocking fun for me. I actually enjoy blocking with that mod. It just feels better. And it helps more. So, I've found that it has greatly improved my gameplay. I am not gonna go down there because there is something that will... I'm sneaky. We'll try it. This is under famous last words. This is probably what got mad at us now that I'm thinking about it. That I got all that sneak from earlier. There's something I don't want to mess with, basically. It's just a matter of where he is. Don't look at me like that, elk. Let's see. I just want to get to Pine Watch without... Of course, Croc's going to run right past him. As I, moonwalk over here. Alright. All I want is... your food. Ha, I took a leak. Ha ha. Ah! That was violent. I didn't think I hit it that hard. I don't know my own strength. Well, you know, I am part bear, apparently. Hey, Croc. You got over here without picking a fight. Good for you, man. Yeah, I can cook with those. Oh man, I actually am going to need probably lesser ward. I usually use potions to protect myself from dragons. I can't rely on that now. Croc, why were you humping the house? Alright. Ooh. Turn root. Nope, no frog giants. Okay. Let's see here. It's physicalized, like just an on-off sort of deal, but you actually have to strike the incoming. This one is more just a time block. You have to time it right. But I know the one. I think I know the one you're talking about too. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Wait a minute. Let me do this. I gotta get that alteration up, too. Okay. See if I can sneak up on this little bugger. Oh, I'm gonna eat their baby. Sneak attack! Woohoo, I am mighty. I defeated the mud crab. And now I'm flying, apparently. Whee! Alright, this makes no sense. Could stop doing this anytime. Game.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Are you? Do you know if I'm Neo or something? I feel like I'm in the Matrix right now.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Damn you! I blame you for this. Ah. All right. You can pickpocket the courier. No one cares. I'm gonna give him a basket. Oh, I caught him. And now Croc's gonna be all mad at him. Get him, Croc. I'd help, but I'm still apparently flying. He is gonna disappear any second now. Just for fun, I'll hit him too. Oh, this will be fun. He's gonna cease to exist any second now. A little further. Go further. Keep running. You're supposed to keep running. That way. No, run that way. I can't make you go any further. Oh, yes, I can. Wait a minute. Why am I... Now I'm not even, like, moving right. How are you still existing? He should have... there we go. I was going to say, he should have phased out of existence a while ago. That was very weird. Like, I may not be able to craft, but I can sell their pelts. Okay. Now I just have to hope certain thing doesn't see me. Yeah, I can give that to Croc, I guess. Here. Have some better armor, hopefully. We'll put him in heavy armor. Why not? There we go. You look like a badass, Croc. Ooh, steel maul. Have that. And I'll give you the hunting bow. Oh, good. I can use a short bow myself. And let me give him some arrows, because he goes through them kind of fast. I probably won't, so... There we go. Nope, don't need anything there. Hello. Good boy. Way to murder those wolves. Oh, let me put the glove there. Talking like I got rented lips today. Where'd those eyeglasses go? There we go. Whee! More bees. This is good old Bee Island. So happy when I heard somebody else use that term recently. I was like, oh good. I mean, it makes sense that I'm not the only one who came up with that, but still that, great minds think alike kind of thing. Not that I think I have a great mind. I barely have a mind most days. Gimme. I didn't plan on just making this a bee run, but at the same time, I am supposed to be part bear, so from a roleplay perspective, it's actually kind of tracks. I love when I can come up with reasons for my own bullshit. This is great. I can justify my own stupidity. I love it. I really hope I find someone on the road who has a picnic basket so I can maul them. Be like, I don't know, it just seemed like the thing to do. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Do you have a picnic basket?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah, I don't care. You have nothing I can steal. Okay. Whee! Nerd. And as long as we're here, we are very close. Ugh. Whoop. Well, that was graceful. Leap. Nope, just slam your face into the water. Hey, Hybrid, how you doing? Well, we're close enough that it pays to swim over to the Lady Stone. A, to find it, and B, to lick it. Because I feel like that's... at this level, the 20% bonuses to stuff I don't know, they don't seem that important to me. I think I'd rather have health and mana regeneration and not die. Oh, that was somewhere. There it is. Nope, that's not it. I am on crack. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I was going to say, I only recently was swimming around in here, and I was embarrassed that I'd missed this chest for all this time. There we go. Don't have to worry about getting fish. I'm not going to be happy about the fish that are going to try to eat me in a second. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, activate the Lady Stone. Yay. And... oh, that was a jump. I think I set the jump and run too far on this character. My hops are kind of... once again, I'm a werewolf, I have some strong legs. Well, Wearbear. Alright. I don't even know why they have this. It's not like they're going to eat it. If I ever actually learn... I'm hoping to one day actually learn how to mod. It's like my screwing around with the console commands is like my prerequisite to that. As far as I know, nobody has a use for these. And yet you find them constantly. I want to mod them in that they're like... they do like 5 points of healing or something. Or like, we'll go 15. We'll make it like they're cheese wheels. 5 points of healing for vampires. But I want to put it in animation so that the rag hangs out of their mouth for like 30 seconds. So I think I feel like that would be a fun, very stupid mod. Alright, so we have... Let's actually discover this. Okay. Now, Croc is probably still fighting the slaughterfish that have... Oh, here, I can hide from them. Hold on. I have to hide from them because I'm in such fear of them right now. I want to make sure they don't see me while I'm standing completely landlocked area inside a house. Yet, for some reason, I wouldn't be able to fast travel right now because they're here. Legacy of Dragonborn uses them as a component for creating replicas for the museum. That or bloody rag equals hepatitis arrows? That's funny. I like the idea of making poisoned arrows with the bloody rags. That's really good. I applaud that. That is a fun, well, fun. It's twisted, but I like twisted. As if you couldn't tell. In case you were wondering, I'm glad to hear somebody did come up with a use for them. I can still come up do my idea, I think, but I have to see something. Ah, damn, I can't. I want to see if my head's sticking out the side of the building. Okay. I've already become bored hiding from the slaughterfish. I'm a mile away from them, and they're still registering for me. Alright. So, I was kind of hoping before we made it to, whatchamacallit, to Riverwood, that I would be, Wearbeared. But, oh well. Huh? No.
As good as Yorlin Greymane? Or maybe even as good as you?
I'm trying to remember how you upgrade them.
Oh, I know it.
Thanks, Papa.
He has a really good relationship with his daughter. I like... Let's see. Upgrade to Barrier... Oh, I still have the iron ingots. Holy crap. Okay, good.
Kind of scary.
Get lost.
Cool. Alright, I will... Okay. I said, that to me is worth it, because those will be funny. Ew.
Something like that?
Yeah, so?
He should not be proud of that one.
That ain't nothing.
Let's see here. Poor bastard got killed by gamer. Which character got killed in your game? You were bummed. Was that... You talking about, Whoop. Jeez. Croc. Croc. How did... Stop defying gravity! You mean Alvor?
What you need,
Okay. I've had that happen too. He has died multiple times from dragon attacks in my games. And I always feel terrible when he or his wife dies. And they both do have dialogue upset about the loss of their significant others. So it is very sad. Alright. Croc, you're disturbing me. Alright, anyway. I gotta... Hi, okay.
Whatever you need. Find
There.
the finest weapons and armor.
Do you have anything else? Well, I can afford those now. That could be useful, I think. Okay. Let me sell off the garbage we've picked up. I didn't remember getting that. I'm going to keep that one. See something with that. Whoop, he's out of money. That's a pity. It's so much more crap to give him. Here. You can get 1 gold.
Good day.
Alright. Oh, that's steel? I was going to give that to Croc. Oh, well. Hi.
The Riverwood Trail.
Great.
My sister Camilla arrived. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, you have all that because I sold it to you earlier. Duh. And feels so weird selling the jewels, the gemstones. I am so used to hanging on to those. It's vaguely painful to me.
I better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
Ah, you're a slob. Yeah, I agree. Alright, I can make some beef stew. Crab stew. That's one of my favorites. Plus it sounds yummy. Venison. Okay. That should be enough to help. What is she doing? You okay? What are you drinking, Camilla?
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
No, I probably can't. Have a nice day. Alright, give it a Well, we might as well. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh well. Just occurred to me that usually, especially for sneaky guy builds, hey, another bee. I can't get that one. Come here. I usually like to make a silver, well, usually it's a tanto, but basically a silver dagger. And I'm not going to be able to make one of those. And I don't think you can buy them. So I am just going to have to suck it up. Although, I was going to say, that might have to be another one of my possible exceptions, is disenchanting and enchanting the, oh, I remember what I still wanted to do. The burning soul trap, since it's only on one thing, which isn't a dagger. So I might have to make an exception there just so I can have the burning soul trap enchantment. We'll see. I'll think about it. Might not be needed on this character. Nope, don't turn around. Ah. Croc just kicks his ass. Almost forgot to actually get the treasure. I got the treasure map and didn't grab the treasure. Oh, yeah, we can also grab that flawless, whatever the hell it is. That good gem over by Anissa's house. Eh. You know, I should save. Because this is usually an area of high bullshit. Huh. Whoops. Oh. I wonder where the guys who mugged her are. Usually you find them and not her. Because the note. Nice hat. Whoop, I wanted to read that, not take it. I might have to go looking for these assholes. Corpse note. I put it back in her. Okay. Could we actually read the damn thing? Read. Thank you. If you're reading this, then I am most likely dead. Yes, she is. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. Where do you live? I won't go there. The worst is, they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family are dead. She said is dead, which grammatically incorrect, I think. So that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it is the death of me. Spoiler, it was. Okay, so there should be two jerks around here. And usually I find them and not her. Whoops. Well, there we go. They're fighting Anise. Funny. You know what? This might be a good time to... Whoop. I think I hit her. I hit the one person I didn't want to hit. Oh, that was great. You want a nice, cozy stream? You homesteaded for 99% of it. Went to Tundra Homestead to finish the night and park. Got attacked by 2 dragons at the same time. Oh, God. Yeah, Tundra Homestead does that. There's a reason that happens there. There's, of course, the chance of getting one because you're going home to a house. And the fast travel, they basically calculate the time you spend traveling for a random encounter. But you're also right next to a global encounter point. There's a global encounter point right around the corner. You're moving your kids to Endrime. So yeah, so I've had 3 dragons once, which I still don't know why that happened. Yeah, it's okay. I took the opportunity to start a new character who is a Wearbear, or will be, and is also going to join the Dark Brotherhood. So he's going to be, Bear Wear, no Wearbear, and he should be a lot of fun. And I just inadvertently hit the only person with... Oh, here they come. And I missed. Oh, they see me. Will you now? I'd rather you didn't. Croc, where are you? Croc. Croc. Okay. These guys are going to be... Oh, well, they're already hurt. So that'll help. Come on. I could hit you with fire. I see Croc's actually... Ow. That one hurt. Croc, don't shoot me, please. Ow, he's got range. Oof. Could you stop that? Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't expect he'd fall over that quick. Wow. That was lucky. Ah, see? I knew one of them would have... and one of them would have the magic item on it. Yeah. Yeah, 3. Yeah, I did get 3 once. It was kind of insane. Nice. Having a blast with that. Wreck these guys' shit while I treat them. Oh, yeah, no, thank you for popping in. Yeah, oh, I adore Croc so much. Said, if you find that dead Breton, it means there's 2 bandits and one of them has her pendant. And it's always magical. So, you know, free shit. And now now we're going to get blamed. Oh, there she is. They killed Denise. Yet I already know we're going to get blamed for it. Because that's always what happens. We're going to get the hired thugs after us. Let's see what she had. She had a reinforced broom. She does have some magic robes. She can keep her damn boots. Here, Anise. Whoops, Croc, you're in the way. Croc. Croc, could you get out of the way? I want to... Here. You guys can cuddle. Actually, I placed her perfectly for that. Obviously, it was some sort of weird thruple went wrong kind of thing. I don't know. Now, I do wonder if I don't steal anything from her house, will the thugs come after me anyway? Because it's bad enough that you can't... that everything's still steal. She's dead. I had nothing to do with it. But I can't touch any of this yummy loot without having a problem. Alright, well, it's here. If the thugs come after me anyway, I'll come back and raid the place. Yep, have a good night. Let me find what we actually... I wasn't even going to bother Anise. I was solely coming here for the gem over here. There it is. Because that's worth a ton of money. I wonder if sleeping in that bed counts as sleeping outdoors. I mean, it's basically outdoors. Let's find out. Although, this could be bad. Alright. Let's get, like, you know, the usual 9 or 10 hours sleep. We got it! Woohoo! That was sleeping outdoors. In your dream, you find yourself in a dark forest, lit by the light of the blood moon. In the distance, you hear the howling of wolves and the faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons you from a rocky outcropping, a pack of wolves at his feet. You recognize him as Hercene, father of man-beasts. In his hands is a chalice filled with crimson liquid. I drink the beast blood. Choose a werebeast form. Wearbear! Z to change back, Z to release a howl. Cool. Woohoo! Hey, we got the follow. Thank you. I am now a werebear. Hi, Croc. Good, Croc's cool with it. Do I run on all fours? Oh, good. Okay. I probably should stop doing this, you know, before... Oh, wait, there are going to be people here to feed. That was the Breton, right? Yeah, let me find the other people. It's free feeding. I almost forgot. Alright, let's eat you guys. That little nom at the end. Oh, I don't need that thing for immersive interaction. Didn't mean to eat her ass. That was just where it aimed it, folks. Sorry. I wonder if the guys over at the other place are still... Now I'm curious. There's some free food. If I can get there. Oh! I don't think I double jump in bear form. It's interesting. Woohoo! I am so happy we already got it. Is there somebody here? Oh, hi. I'll take your arrows. Give me your arrows. Thank you. Hey, look, another dead guy. This is... Well, why not? Can I go in? I can. Okay. Can I? Okay, I can't sneak. That's good to know. I didn't think I'd be able to sneak, but it's good to be sure, you know? I'll grab some torches later. Whee! Yeah, I think he did. Why can't I eat him? Oh, where'd you come from? Okay, I guess I'll kill you guys after I feed. Someone's still shooting at me? Oh, boy! Wow, this is brutal. Gotta find out how to get somebody flying. There we go. I did it. Okay, it may almost be unfair for me to have gotten this early. This is insane. Okay, we'll loot you guys later. I'm just eating you right now. Yep, okay. And we'll come back for that guy. For once, Croc can just sit back and watch. Usually it's the other way around. Can I? Yep. Oh, you guys have a surprise. Yep. Oh, I missed. I really got to remember to put a cape or something on Croc so I remember who, so I don't inadvertently try to eat him. Yeah, I'll get that later. How do I... There we go. I gotta learn how to do that. This is insane. I'm very much enjoying it, though. There's an archer up there, so... But we'll hit him first. Hey, how'd that fit? Where? you. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of extra guys in here. Now, allow me, Croc. I'm assuming that was everybody. Anybody else? I think that's everybody. Okay. Oh, there's a magic item up here, too. That's interesting. I wasn't even going to bother coming in here because I wasn't going to do any, I didn't need any, you know, iron for anything. Oh, usually. I mean, at this point, it's fine. I think it's fine if I change back, unless there's going to be another ambush somewhere. But I feel like we probably got them all. Whoa, did I eat him? I guess I ate him. I don't recall eating him, but I also just noticed he's just in his underwear, so. What about you guys? Yeah. Apparently, I guess I've eaten everyone. Let's make sure, other than Croc, we won't be eating Croc. Huh. But what about that? Weird. That was a new one from him. I have not heard that one before. Just kind of making sure I didn't miss anybody. Alright, let me... Whoop, wrong thing. Since I've got a perk... I got 3 perks from that. Let's see here. This vigilant Tolan person has been in this crypt for over 30 minutes. You think I should just create a new character? I don't know. I feel like something's supposed to happen. I don't know what's not triggering for you. Well, obviously I'm taking this. Now, I want to see what the other options are. Gorging heals more. That's nice. Ooh. That's going to be amazing. Huh. Right off the bat, I can make it so I don't have to worry about transforming. Huh. Okay. Oh. I could make Croc a werewolf. Oh, it'd be even better if you could make him a were-crocodile. Which does exist, but... Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at... Alright, these are all the totem ones. I'm just trying to see what all the options are quick. Throw targets, nice. I have no idea what to take first. These are all good. Right off the bat, we're going to do this, though. Extra health. And there is actually a mod that gives you the perk trees of this one, Man Beast, and Werewolf perks expanded. It's ridiculous. The perk tree is enormous. But I'm looking at this going, if I can keep having rampages like this, I could use that one. I like how my magic is 1 right now. But, yeah, let's go for a little more stamina to start with. Now I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go with one of these or more damage. Yeah. I want to see what it's like to transform at night. Maybe I'll keep this perk point until then. We'll see how much it sucks. It's funny that they give it to you that early on. I guess that way it gives you a lot of option of not to deal with it. Movement speed is increased by 10%. Not as important. Probably one of these next. That's nice. Wow. Love to have a better look at him. I actually did a good job of making the oh, there we go. Ah, too close. Aw, he's so cute. I did a good job of matching the hair color. I'm happy about that. Alright. Can't take it? Oh, no, I can. I like to see this stuff laying on the ground, but it doesn't seem to let me pick any of these kind of things up. Oh, don't do that. Potato. Wonder if I can, let's see if I can do this. Nah. Thought the immersive animations might be a bit much. Oh, it did let me do it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, this is going to be hard to do. There is... Oh, there was just gold in there. Okay. For a minute, I thought there was nothing in there. It's a little harder to loot in this form. I wonder how long it's going to be before it wears off. I think I can make myself change back. Maybe I should do that. Yep. Well, that was sudden. Oh, I did it. Oops, I did it again. Oh. You know, these guys were pretty well stocked for bandits. Man. To remember this place if I ever actually am dumb enough to do a survival run. Go in here and take all their shit. Well, that rampage was quite entertaining. The hard part will be making myself do the sneaky ones after experiencing that. Oh, I can finally find out what that axe is. Battle Axe of Hatred? What? The hell is that? I mean, I don't... Creatures and people up to level 100 flee from combat for 30 seconds. Summoned Daedra up to a level 100 are sent back to oblivion. What? Well, Croc will probably be using that. Croc is now going to be terrifying as well. Okay. Oh, there's a chest down there. What? Oh. Oh, the power's just ready again. It's okay. Neil just was like, the fuck was... It's alright, hon. That he did not like the howl. He is looking around the house for whatever just howled. That's... Oh, the poor thing. Hey, Croc. Do you want to terrify people? Although I may have to borrow it from him if I ever decide to do Azura's Star. The hell? I mean, I could use it, and it would be silly. From a control sort of standpoint. Here, Croc, why don't you have fun with that? He's gonna have fun with it, apparently. Show people the dumb thing you can do. Hey, Croc. Ah, there you are. Got two things for you. First of all, I always like to have my follower pick up the book so I can read them at my leisure. Now, interesting thing, AE brought this into existence. This was a chest that was there prior to AE/CCA stuff. And so, you see, it requires a key, which means, in theory, it can only be opened by, having the right quest, which hasn't been activated here. It's one of the armor quests. I'm trying to see that the battle axe sheathed, and I'm trying to see it, but Croc keeps turning back around. Okay, Croc, you don't want me to see it. I get it. But, I don't know if he can do it. I may have to give him a lockpick. But if you have a follower, I've done this with Faendal. Need you to do something for me. Unlock chest. There we go. And he walks over and he unlocks the chest for you. Now, it doesn't have the items that were going to be in it, because there's I think it's the heavy orcish armor. But even though it said it was unlocked, it responds to being from when it was previous to Creation Club, and you could open it anyway. I found that by mistake. I don't remember. I think I was trying to get Faendal to get the book, and I accidentally hovered over that, and it's unlocked chest. I'm like, oh, okay, let's see what happens. And sure enough, he unlocked it. And I think it only works on that one because that chest existed prior to Anniversary. So I'm assuming a chest that they put in as part of that probably doesn't do that. Oh. What was that? Oh, it's just a broken battle axe head. Let's see here. What? Doesn't this idiot have the key? Yes. Oh, he still does. Okay. How dare you, sir? Yeah, I never... That is the least subtle I have ever done that. Yeah. Salt pile. Anything else? Ooh, tomatoes. What a tomato. I usually just get a huge kick out of standing there, reaching in here and grabbing all this stuff. Great security system you guys got. Oh, that's nice. Knuckles of wielding. Undead flee. People flee. Wow. Game is giving me some amazing drops. Apparently the game wanted me to do this run. Because I don't normally get this much good shit this early in the game. Alright, Croc. I know we could have left the other way, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything off these guys. I can probably change that back. Because it looks like I don't need... Give me money. I know there's a guy in the water. This is insane. Oh, hey, look, a pickaxe. In case I decide I want to pickaxe something. I don't know. Guess I probably don't actually need that, but we're here. Where'd that guy go? How'd you even get under there, dude? Well, guys, thanks. It's been a blast. What time is it? 11:30 in the morning. Good, nice and early. Oh yeah, I should probably get a couple torches while we're here. have this? Oh, Croc! Be careful! I guess that after we do all that, we just die because Croc drops a landslide on us. That would be special. Okay, so nope, we got everything off you two. Okay, wasn't sure. Woohoo! Pretty. Oh, good. I'm back in gear. I wasn't sure if I'd end up naked or not. All right, let's. Now we can head to Whiterun.
What was that?
You belching, doofus. Here. Before I forget.
Take what you need, my friend.
Thanks.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thank you. I
Blades.
do have money
helmets,
again. Good, you do.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. Let's get rid of... I'm going to keep the boomerang because it's funny. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need two of those. Keeping those. Okay. What else? Oh, good. I can make one of those for you. Oops.
Huh?
All right.
Mammoth nose.
I'll make a scarf for him
Man,
at some
have a bit
point.
of privacy. Get out of here.
Can I make something now, Papa?
Later. little one.
After she
I need
insults
to
him.
finish what I'm working on. But keep watching. Watch and learn.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I need two for these. I have to. That's what I'm looking for. Since I don't get any experience for that, I feel like I can make that. Because I want to give it to Croc to protect his dad.
Whatever you need. Mighty smearing
Totally,
is
totally.
simple and strong. I can
Oh.
Probably don't need those. Probably doesn't need a maul and a mace. Alright. Let me... Where did I put that? There you go. There you go, buddy. Protecting your tail a little. Why is that backpack so big? It just looks gigantic. Alright. Of course, if I want to make really good time, I can change once we get out of town. But I think we'll just instead have a little soup. And what was that mug of coffee? There we go. Ah. Now, I wonder... I'm trying to remember if I'm actually going to get attacked by it. The wolf might leave us alone. Nope. I thought the wolf might leave us alone because we're a were creature. I was wrong. And he probably should have known better. Okay. Who are you guys? Oh, I don't care about politics. We'll just go this way. We'll just run around them. Wow, I make so much better time now than not stopping to grab ingredients every 20 feet. Huh. I mean, I'll still pick a fight with a mud crab. If I can find him. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Mud Crab. Huh. How disappointing. I wonder where he went. Oh well. Wait a minute. Oh. Alright. Get out of there. Worry about... Whoops, sorry. Oh yeah, I don't have to pick up the wheat for once. That seemed weird. Seems so weird for me not to go pick up all the wheat. How will the Dragonborn not have his hearty breakfast? Hey, Liz, how you doing? We ended up debuting a new character tonight. Well, it's hard to see him right now. He is a Wearbear. And we actually got the bearness because we grabbed the growl mod. Magus and some other people all recommended that one, and we already got the thing that turned him to Wearbear. I just demolished Embershard Mine. It was hilarious. And he's also going to join the Dark Brotherhood, so that we can be all sneaky and stealthy until we decide not to, and then freak out and eat everybody. So yeah, well, it's the idea I had was he's a former Thalmor investigator agent kind of thing who got mauled by a were creature, and the Thalmor were going to just experiment on him, rather, saying he couldn't do a thing anymore because he was imperfect and tainted. So he left and kind of doesn't like them much anymore. And now he's here trying to figure out what to do. So he's going to use his skills to, murderize people. So I don't do Dark Brotherhood very often. So I'm also doing a no crafting run Although, I am still collecting bees because I love collecting bees. And I will eat them for stamina, so it's okay. Like, I'll eat a feather, the hawk feather. I'm gonna severely limit what I make, crafting-wise. But from what I just saw of him as a werebear, I'm not gonna need to do any crafting, because, oh my god. I just demolished Ember Shard. I don't know where the rest of the bees went, so we'll just grab them this way. So, yeah, I'm putting it as I'm not super strict. I mean, I'll do things if it's an exception. Like, I grabbed some bear traps from a place, and they're useless as is, but you can upgrade them. So I did upgrade them. Yes, technically that was a smithing thing, but that's like the only thing I was gonna do. You know, I might make some bits of clothing or something just because I can't get the things any other way. But I don't think those are gonna give me any experience. And I'm not gonna, at this point, I'm not gonna do, I'll do cooking, but not making potions, not doing alchemy, which is gonna kill me. Probably on some level. It will hurt my soul, but we're having the discussion. I was having a discussion last night with someone who pointed out, and they are kind of correct, that difficulty-wise, and this is important for you, why I always say when you go, oh, I'm not that good a player, and I'm like, you are surviving on legendary on skill, for the most part. He was saying that using crafting on legendary, the difficulty is probably not as hard as playing on expert and doing no crafting whatsoever. Now, he also plays on vanilla. My things are a little different, but it goes in both directions, so I don't know if it's a wash. So, I'm playing on master. Alright. Since I can cook with these, I also will pick up stuff that I can sell to people. But it is, I don't feel like he's wrong. I think he's got, I don't remember picking up any lavender. Huh. Must have been in a barrel somewhere. I feel like he's kind of got a point. Here, let's put a few of these things here just to, I will have to get juniper berries for the crustadas, which is the other reason why I grabbed the snowberries. I am going to cook with them because I want to try it, and then if I get to high level with this guy and I feel like I need to kick things up or I need to do it for experience, then I'll start crafting. That's what I said, is there's going to be no aha moment for people with this, because if I do something like that and they go, but you said no crafting, I'd be like, yeah, I did. It's kind of hard to get me on those when I don't give a crap. So, all right, what else? I didn't even realize you could grow the carrots. That's very funny. I don't feel like I need to do any of these other things right now. I'll just make some more snowberries. What the hell? Till I get some juniper. So I'll be the primary snowberry seller of the coast. Here. We'll start building up a nightshade for when I go sell them to England. And then trade this in for something else. But yeah, exactly. I'm not going to do my usual, so I'm going to have to buy and find gear and buy potions, and eat food and people, since I'm a werebear. So it's funny. I actually managed to match up the hair color pretty close to what the bear. Through sheer dumb luck. I wasn't sure 100% sure what the bear was getting up looking like. Well, I heard a bee, but I think he's going to get away from me. Come here. I know you want... I figure I can literally eat the bees. Whoop, that was not what there's the bee. You can get, I believe you get a point of stamina off of eating a bee. So I may actually, just for fun, hotkey the bees when I have a stupid number of bees on me. And just eat mouthfuls of bee. Which, as a bear, I don't feel like that's... I realized after the fact that made perfect sense. So... Yeah, it is weird that I can't do a lot of the tricks I usually do. Like, the fact that I'm not running around going nuts trying to grab the butterflies. You know, I'll do that, but... Or the wheat. Not grabbing the wheat seems really unusual. Although it did just occur to me, I do need milk. So... I just love the idea of just me walking up to a farm and just milking someone's cow and running away. It's just so stupid. Oh yeah, jars of bees. I've heard of things like that in games. I love that. City of Heroes added a power set that was like an animal related set, and you would actually fire bees at people as one of your attacks, which I was just like, I loved that. It's like, what's better than be able to attack someone with bees? Only one? What the? That was... Wow, that's... I think I just got my personal worst. I'm not going to complain because I've gotten amazing drops this entire game, but that was like the least amount of mead I've ever gotten in one run. And, you know, being a bear, he probably loved mead. It's honey, based off honey. Man, all of my perks, I think. But I want to do this. Oh. I probably should get a weapon out. I accidentally forgot to grab a weapon. There we go. I probably should also be wearing my armor, but I'm just gonna... Croc, don't get in the way. Whoa-oh. Did you... Croc just hit her. Croc probably just got us killed. Croc, stop. No, I'm not with him. I'm not with him. We're supposed to be dealing with him. Guys, stop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Croc, what did you do? Croc, you're going to get us both killed. Croc, stop. Oh, shit, I missed. Croc, stop. Croc, stop trying to kill Farkas. No, oh my god. Oh, jeez. I'm not doing anything. I have nothing to do with this. Leave me out of it. Alright, we're going to try running away. And hoping Croc comes with us. And if he doesn't, I will summon him. Of all the characters to not get along with the companions. That's supposed to work, and that does not work. That calm follower spell. Dude, why are you in the water with your cow? Here. Maybe this will be far enough away. I gotta get up on something. Okay. I don't want to give Croc any chance of... Alright. Croc? Here. Cool off. Oh, jeez. Ow. I'm about to be killed by a crab. I was looking for that goddamn crab earlier, by the way. He just out of nowhere sneak attacked me. Yes, I know magic is low. I don't care. Cast the damn spell. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Where is... I didn't put my glasses there. Okay, that's okay. Could I... That's great. I don't think he cares. Son of a gun. Okay, Croc, where are you? Croc? Croc. I thought he was going to go running back to that fight. I know. Croc was... Well, I found this ridiculously powerful magical axe. And I thought, I'll give it to Croc. I didn't expect him to start using it on the companions. Croc, we were gonna go to Whiterun and join them. It's gonna be hard to explain that you want them dead. They're my people, Croc. You gotta calm down. I think you're supposed to go with him. Let me see something quick. Okay. I just milked the magic cow. Okay. Just because I wanted to see if I could. I would cast Fury on the cow, but then Croc would attack it. Croc, if you can't play nicely with your toys, I'm going to take them away from you. Alright, do we want to go back to you trying to punch things? The best thing is, I saw that in the on Growl. Wow, I got a little beaten up. They have a perk called Share the Beast Blood. You can make your followers werebeasts. So I could make Croc a werewolf or werebear, I think. It'd be even funnier if I could make him a were-crocodile, but... I'm trying to figure out if I should wait. It's like, maybe we don't want to go past them right now? I'm like, what do I do? Can we avoid them? Alright, well, let's, I don't know if I should save or not. Like, if they never forgive us for this... Holy crap. Because I don't remember the last time I said, okay, I'm going to save just in case. I'm probably going to regret this. Let's make a hard save. Oh my god, this is hilarious. This is, to me, this is like you trying to eat the skull's dad, Freya's dad, you know? It's like, excuse me, mind if I, hey, you gonna eat that? Just, all right, let's go over here, Croc. I'm a werebear, and Croc's the one who needs to calm down. Yeah, because I saw the magical effect hit Rhea. You know, I gave him this magic axe we found. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll let Croc use that. I'm not going to need that. It's a two-handed weapon. And I see her glowing, and I'm like, oh no. Let's, yeah, they're still standing there. Well, they're going to sit there for a day or two. And then we'll let them calm down. And then maybe we can visit them later. What the?
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Laureus farm.
What?
Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel.
I'd like to see him laugh his way out.
Why is there a dead baby elephant? What is my game doing? I don't.
You sound like my mom.
Did you do this? What is wrong with my game? What? What is... Skyrim's gone mad. Yes, you're right. It has. I don't... There's... The nearest mammoths are very far away. Why did a mammoth baby just appear there? I'm so confused. Can I move it? No, that's way too heavy. Okay. I just wanted to see. I was gonna bring it over to people, be like, anyone know why this is here? We're just gonna cut the line here. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Where are the guards? Where are the guards? I have the mission from... Oh. Why is my game broken? I think I finally managed to break my game. What the hell? Growl was the... Either Growl or the Wilhelm scream was the last straw. I'm not sure which. It's like the screenshot I have next to Farkas of me wearing one of the masks from the spooky skeletons. Talos in Skyrim. Farkas looking all solemn, and me wearing this glowing sack mask with a maniacal grin on it. Yeah. Look, I mean, I'm not using any alternate starts. I'm supposed to go talk to the Earl of Whiterun. It's right here. Oh, now they show up.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I guess because it was Memorial Day. They weren't on work. They weren't on. Can you please let me in? I'm gonna cry.
We'll be keeping an eye on.
I was gonna go with the intimidate option, but I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna beg because this is weird. Oh. Now I gotta see. I need to see one other thing. It occurs to me. Alright. I have to remember to actually... I should probably have that favorited. I also have to remember that at night I might uncontrollably change. And with the way the game's running, I'm probably going to.
But we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Swords for the sword gods!
I can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride and ask your little
Hi. Hello. Oh yeah. I remembered to bring my woodcutter's axe with me. Mind you, I may not need it because I'm traveling lighter than usual, but Yeah, I'm trying to do some of the stuff that I do differently, just to change it up a little. Part of the fun. Oh, gosh. Alright.
Come on in. Just step
Sure,
to the
thanks.
fire. Take a seat and get
Okay.
settled down.
Thanks, that sounds great. But first... Well, at least the guards aren't mad at me yet. But first, I have to eat this book. That is the NPC ejector force, for anyone who hasn't seen me abuse this before. I love this particular mod. Spell makes NPCs fly away from you if it's directed at them. But more importantly, it doesn't create aggro when you do that. And it's actually got a real use in that when one of your followers refuses to get out of a damn door, you can make them. Oh, I just noticed I have a spell tome, another spell tome to eat. Okay. So there it is. So because it doesn't register as aggro, you can also just use it for fun. I don't know why it's so damn bright. That's the only thing I can't figure out. Right back into the chair. I like that.
If it's work you're looking for,
Hi.
Hulda's the one. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Intri Solda.
Great. Who's she?
Honest
Here's
gold,
some firewood.
honest work.
All right. You got any work for me?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Sell Moon Scamp. Okay, sounds good. Heard any rumors lately?
I assume you saw the Gilder Green?
No.
Big tree, all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District?
Nope, haven't made it there
It's
yet.
part of the Temple of Kinneret.
Great.
People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Cut it down? I don't know. Any other rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura?
Is it right next to the Temple of Kinneret?
Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
I'll go see it when I go to see the tree. What else? Hey, any other bounty work? Might as well just get everything.
It's all in this note.
Thanks. Thanks for that note. I don't even know if I'm going to take any of these items, but let's see. Any other rumors?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Yeah, maybe they're a werewolf. They rip your face off. You know, not that I'd know about that. Showing his scarred face again. Hey, I'm still looking for even more work. You have anything for me?
Of course. It's all in this
It just gets so ridiculous. This is all because of AE. They were so lazy with how they implemented so much of Anniversary Edition.
I enjoy this work well enough.
Do you know where I can find even more work? I want all the work.
It's all in this note.
Give me all the work. Thanks. Anything else?
What can I get you?
How about some gossip? We haven't asked for gossip yet.
In Jorvaskr?
Oh, great.
Members from what I hear.
Good. I hope they're very forgiving. Anything around town that needs handling?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Brussels spirits. We won't be doing that one because it's.
Hungry, tired,
I don't need the farm.
Thirsty.
Okay, so I think we got through all that, and I already asked about this somewhere else. So.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Thank you. Yeah. So, of course, I do want to read that. For sale, because we can get a goat. Oh, I could be a weregoat. No, I don't think I could be a weregoat, actually. There's probably a mod somewhere that would make me a weregoat.
Too many sweet rolls.
Broom for bunny. So silly.
Work you're looking for? Hulda's the one to talk to.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. I kind of figured that out since I already asked. They should have just instituted, I know there are mods for this, but they should have just instituted the, like a job board.
Your drink? Speak to Hulda.
And put all of those up on a board. So you could have gone, looked at them on your own, and then gone, oh, I should do this. That would almost be, it would be slightly more immersive than having to repeatedly ask someone for bounties.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling me into Isolda.
Okay.
Anyway, what
Good
do you
luck
need?
with that. Hope you get a good price.
Oh.
There we go. Still think it looks like I'm just peeing in the corner, but when I do that. I think I got everything I needed from there. What's in here? We will eventually have a... Not really.
You don't really know a woman until you have a strong drink and a fist fight.
Well, maybe I'll have a fist fight with you at some point. After I get something to maybe give me a chance of winning. Right now, she'd kick my ass. Unless I became a were creature on her. Which I feel like would be cheating. I feel like people would not take that in the spirit of competition. Brock, let me out. Okay. Almost done removing a sweet roll. Have to take the sweet roll, I mean. Otherwise, the guards have nothing to do. Hey, I hear you're going to buy the inn. Good luck with that.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I'm fully aware of that. Thanks for the pie.
Once was a hero named Ragnar.
If you need more for a
Riding
drink,
to Whiterun from old Rorik Stead.
Hey, another broom.
The braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet and read he met the maiden Matilda who said, oh,
Some point, I still do also want to do a silly survival run.
So then came clashing and slashing.
One where I use a bunch of weird mods to make survival as senseless as possible. Because of it's to make fun of how they implemented it, basically. Because I already have a few mods that will do that. One of the mods I've seen is the one that lets you use a flame atronach to generate warmth for you. So it's like, I'm cold, I'm going to hug my atronach. I have to think of I want to find a few more like that. I already have one of them, the cook food with the flame spell. So. Okay. Doing them a public service by taking Michael's instruments. Need those, but okay. Once again, this is... Actually, if I really wanted to hurt myself, I would do a no looting run. Just a no kleptomania run. That I would cry the entire game. Let's see here. What can we make? We can make all sorts of foods. Hey, I can make garlic bread. That'll help the whole... Oh, I don't really need to worry about that. I'm a werewolf. I'm allegedly immune to disease. You can't help but take things, I know. Yeah, I would have the same problem. That's what I said is, with your... I would have done the same thing. I would have done the exact same thing. Now I won't because I want to see how that runs. I almost feel like he's going to wait outside till you do something wrong and then pop in and hit you with the guilt trip, no matter what you do. A, because it's funny. B, because that's sort of almost a fey trick. They're all about rules, and rules of hospitality are a big thing. And a lot of the interplay with them is them trying to get you or whoever is their quote-unquote opponent to make a mistake. They're constantly trying to get like two Fae would be constantly just trying to get each of them to say the wrong thing or offer the wrong thing, and make a faux pas, and that's how you win the battle. And they'll, so it's very, he wanted that treasure, and he could be honestly that sweet, or he could be doing that all just to guilt you into getting that treasure for him. So, I need to make more butter. Okay, I will make some more butter. No.
Now, please, no more questions.
You asked me a question, lady. All right. Let's make some beef stew. I definitely want to make crab stew out of that goddamn crab that almost killed me a few minutes ago. Alright, how much more? I can make tons of veggie soup. Good. Okay. Am I gonna make any of these? I'm almost tempted to cook the juvenile mud crab for... I'm gonna keep them and eat them the same way I'm eating the bees. Because I always threaten to eat their babies, and I feel like I can't go back on that promise. Oh, I know. I need some more. Get some more butter. And where are they? The steamed mud crab legs. I only have 3? That seemed weird. Steamed mud crab legs, weight for healing ratio, are actually better than minor healing potions. They're actually better than I think the healing potions. Croc, I don't want to shove you in the oven. Alright, let's make another one of these. I think I already made the garlic bread earlier. Yeah, let's make the apple dumplings. Why not? Although I do want to save some flour. Maybe I'll stop at that. I feel like it's very funny in the middle of a fight just suddenly eating 20 baked potatoes and some bees. I think that, I think that's very immersive. Alright, yeah, I knew it was a little late, so I wasn't sure how long it will last, but thank you for showing us Call of Avalon today. That was fun, Liz. Oh, speaking of which, I doubt there's anyone here who doesn't already know and follow Liz by the Sword. If you don't, do it. You will not be sorry. Now, if I could just type faster. But I'm not pushing my brain that hard. At this time of night. I don't type well on the best of circumstances, so there we go. Have a good night, Liz. Hey. Let's see, more. Oh, a scarf. Always get excited when I find the scarves. Because, you know, fashion accessories are important in this game. Okay. And this will be our place to live for a little while. Because it's nicer than the companion's place. See if I have anything I want to shove in here. Said it's weird because usually I can put them in there for now till I want to sell them, I guess. Okay. They'll put the food in here. Thank you very much. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. You have a good night's sleep. All right. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize it was that late. Jeez. This has flown by. I've been having fun. Sorry, we'll dump off some stuff and then we'll go talk to Jarl Yarlington there. Jarl Ballgrip. Put that in there. And we're just gonna shove most of that in there right now. I'll worry about it later. Alright, if it's something I'm actually gonna eat, we'll keep. If, on the other hand, it's stuff I gotta cook, or keep the sweet rolls just to show off the sweet rolls, I don't know. I can cook all this stuff. I don't need to at this time. I'm keeping the clam meat to shove at other people. Definitely yeah, that's why I'm putting those away. And welcome, hi. You know, I always take them because, you know, just the joke of how much the guards freak out about sweet rolls. But I only recently, usually I would actually eat them in combat and stuff. And I just recently decided I should hang on to them and see how many I collect. Just for no reason other than, you know, I can. Alright. And we'll just throw... Oh, I know what I gotta grab. Croc, give me all those books. Here, give me those books. I forget, and then he carries around 800 pounds of books. Do you have anything else we care about? I'll take the tunic back. That battle axe is going to get him in trouble. I just know it. But this character doesn't need it, wouldn't carry it. And I'm not disenchanting shit, so... Alright. Put that away, put those away. Oh, didn't mean to put that one away. Oh, that's very good. Go through all those at some point. I have a very weird potential plan of something I might be able to do. This character probably won't be able to pull it off, but we'll see. Involving either fish... the fishing rods might be funny. Yeah, maybe we'll use the fishing rods for it this time. I may have to do a little bit of enchanting for the humor of it. There'll be a, you know, it will be for a reason. Oh, I have one of those hats. Cool. Let's see here. What are we saving? Save that. No. Almost tempted to save that. I might. I will probably do disenchanting just to do disenchanting. That might be the only way I'm going to raise my enchanting level right now. I feel like that's not... It's not a horrible overstepping of my boundaries. Otherwise, I'm just going to accumulate this crap forever. So, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, there's some non-shitty. I used to have a mod that... how are those different? I don't know. The capes were all zero weight. So I've gotten very bad habit of carrying, picking up and carrying all the capes. And I have to remind myself they actually have weight now. Okay. I'm going to wear that. All right. Oh. We'll take a nap. We'll get up bright and early. You recently got back? Oh, that's great. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, go get some rest. So cool. As I said, I do some other stuff, but the majority of what I do is Skyrim. You know, tomorrow and Wednesday will both be Skyrim. Saturdays I alternate, but it's often Skyrim. Usually on Mondays right now, it's probably going to be later. I might go into Skyrim. I'm doing something with a friend that just wasn't available tonight. But if you like Skyrim, I do that. That's the majority of my streaming. It's my favorite game, if you couldn't tell. All right, so you get some rest. Have a good. West Coaster. Okay. Yeah, I'm an East Coaster, but I seem to be very popular with West Coasters thanks to my insomnia. Oh, okay. It is 6 a.m. Let me.
Talk of dragons.
What is it, At least he called me an elf. Well, thank you. So you get some rest and have a good night. I am gonna get some more endurance for the moment. Alright. Croc did not make it inside. That's weird. Croc? How did I lose Croc? Here, have some gold, child.
Thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
We always give Lucia money, even if we are going to play a man-eating animal murderer. We still give Lucia money. Oh, hi, Croc. Are you actually gonna come with me? Oh, good. I gave him a hug. Okay. I guess we just made up for whatever tiff we were in. Okay, come along, Croc. Are you... Okay, there he goes. To make sure he actually was going to come with me. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Before we go check on the companions. Oh, I did not make it up there yet. Okay, let's go take care of the Jarl stuff. That is kind of important. We really probably should mention the whole, dragon eating one of the cities kind of thing. Kind of kind of important. I probably shouldn't mention it to them, you know, just in case they didn't know. Now, what's funny is, it used to be that once you got about here, Irilith would come charging at you. But I think because I have immersive citizens, she now keeps a closer eye on the Jarl. Which means, first of all, it's a lot easier to come over here and do this. I have just decided, because I said these rules aren't hard and fast, I'm making them up as I go along, that it's still okay for me to at least disenchant things right now. It'll get me some experience. Let's see here. Okay, they're all the same, so I will do this one. Do you want to disenchant that? Let's disenchant that. I'm tempted to hang on to that. I should be wearing that. That was just dumb. And I'm gonna, even though it's fun to, with this character, though I don't feel like he'd wear Thalmor robes right now, at least. Although, oh god, the infiltration thing, it's gonna be so easy. Hard part will be not. I still got a scorched earth the place, though. It's a moral imperative. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. Got rid of some of the heavy shit. Sure you do. I can see what he's got for sale later. No rush there. Totally forgot to put that necklace on. What are those? Necklace of wielding. Other thing. Do some loadouts for the future. Put that on for now. Putting that on just for... just because we can. Oh, I didn't get a thief? I thought I got a thieves... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. There we go. That's not bad looking. Whoop. Now... Liz by the sword, who just headed out a few minutes ago, did this great thing where she jumped off there to kind of get around Irilith, because she will block you if you try to get too close. So now my goal is always to try to land in the Jarl's lap, basically. That's just my personal one, yeah, just in case I piss anyone off. Although I don't think I will. Okay, correct. Whee! Oh, wrong side of him. I went right over him. Hi. I came to talk to you, not him, of course. Alvor sent me. Riverwood's in danger. I'm going to be a pain in the ass.
My job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Alright, if you know, Dragon destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen?
Well, yeah.
The Jarl will
obviously.
want to speak to you personally.
No, I don't. I just guessed that. What do you think? Hi. Apparently I'm going to not talk. Okay. Hi.
Next time, deal without an
what the hell was that about? There we go. I saluted him. Croc's going to hang out with her, I guess. Let's not bring that up. My last character was snarky about it. And while he might be a jerk, he's not dumb. But we are still going to stir shit. They're about to execute Ulfric, and then the dragon attack.
What do you say now, Preventus?
Yeah, Preventus.
Shall we
What do you say
continue to
now?
trust in the strength of our walls
You and your big
against the
forehead.
dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood.
I should have probably... Oh, here.
It's in the most...
I can do it now. Just occurred to me. I can take my hood off. So we can be like... I'm going to take off the eyeglasses, too. Just
Immediate danger.
whoop.
The dragon
Just so
is
people
in the
can...
mountains.
So people can look at his
You assume we're
gorgeousness.
preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
Yeah.
I should
Enough.
stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters
Damn,
my
where did he
people.
land?
Irileth, send a detachment.
I
to
think I
Riverwood
knocked him
House.
upstairs.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
My duties.
That would be best.
Yeah.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
That was one of the better ones I've
Done
ever
my
done to
part
him.
of service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a
Oh,
small
thank you.
token of
It's
my esteem.
absolutely useless, but thank you.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents.
How does he know that I turn into a bear and
Let's
eat
go find
people?
Farengar, my court wizard.
Probably because I look like I do.
Looking into a matter
But
related to these dragons and
rumors of dragons?
rumors of
Yeah.
dragons.
Okay. Because, yeah, there's nothing suspicious about him. He's just a perfectly normal high elf. Anyway. I am so happy that I've already got the Beast Blood ability. That just absolutely tickles me. I'm going to sit down and be comfortable.
I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Yeah, fill me in, big boy.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to
Yeah,
my research
etiquette
into
lessons.
dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well,
If you ask the companions, they play fetch.
Delve into a dangerous route
I'm better at
of
just like
an ancient
rooting for
stone tablet
grubs
that
and
may or may not actually
whatever.
be there.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
You are eager to begin your adventure.
Not really.
Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a
I feel like I
magic
would
iron
like
barrel.
his facial hair, though.
Go to Bleak Falls
I would
Barrow,
respect
find
his
tablet, no doubt
facial hair.
interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity.
Just say something positive about him. And as usual, are you the biggest dipstick in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking,
Of course, of course.
The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who
Yeah, it sounds like they all
that
practice
reminds me.
dipstickery. Yeah.
Speaking of alchemists,
Yeah.
I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Well, seeing as how... I am tempted to say that this time. Seeing as how you look way too sickly to make it down those steps without hurting yourself, I can probably go do it for you.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a
Exactly, that's what I just said. So, I was almost tempted not to, because usually I go in there and I completely raid the place. And I could avoid it this time, but I'm like, there's still some potions I can borrow from her. And some other stuff, so...
This is a priority now.
Yes. Stop interrupting the Jarl, you dipstick.
Need it quickly, before it's too late.
Right.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
Now I punch him in the
I'm
face.
sure he will prove
Whoop.
succeed.
I scared him.
Whiterun
Yeah, he is really tall. I made him a drop taller than normal, and I forgot that high elves are tall to begin with. I mean, Balgroof's a tall guy, and I'm half a head taller than him, so yeesh. Which is part of the reason I run so fast. Alright. So, the first order of business will be... Damn, no money. I don't care about those spells. Nothing in here yet. That would be a little blatant. If I just reach over and take those right off the table in front of him, what are you going to do about it, huh? Mainly, I've actually just the quick run through here, not counting if I started taking all the food and stuff, which I'll try to control myself a little bit, though I am taking the ale. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Okay. I have come out of here with like over 300 gold. Just like running through at high speed, just taking the food and stuff. Or not just taking, gold that I find laying around in here. But we did need to take those. What the hell?
All this standing around is rubbish.
Really?
You should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Oh, it is. I can hear it is raining outside. Why can't I pick any of these things up? So weird. I was going to pick one up and put it on his head, but game was not letting me hold on to an apple for some reason. Let's see here. Darn. Okay. I can't complain about getting any bad grabs during this, because the game has been exceptionally nice to me with some of the crap I've already picked up. That I'm in it would be really, I would be extremely ungrateful to the random number generator, glory be thy name, if I bitched about any bad grabs here. All right, I don't have to get any of that stuff for a change. That's nice. Grab the milk though. Just focusing on mainly stuff I can cook. Which is why I'm not going to bother with the dog meat, because there's no recipe for dog meat in the game. It's weird that they made raw dog meat. It's like, oh, if you're going to be enough of a jerk to eat it, you're going to have to eat it raw. It's like, ew. I'm not saying I would want to eat it, but I'd be, especially if I was doing survival, I'd be like, yeah, it's that or dying. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I did not need the salmon roe, since I won't. Usually the salmon roe, it's like, you can massively power level your alchemy with salmon roe, and make stupid amounts of money while you're at it. But I won't be doing that, so I'll probably just eat it for fun. Just eat it. There is also no recipe for gourds, at least in the base game. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere that calls for salmon roe, but I do not have it. Or not salmon roe, for sorry. You can tell it's starting to get late. I'm losing words again. For gourds. Gourd is the word. Gourd, Mickey. There. Potato. Let's see what's in this one. Lavender. Don't need lavender. Was hoping it would be juniper or garlic. Because I normally would not raid at this level, probably. Sometimes I do it just because I'm amused by it, but... Oh, purple scarf, nice. This door is very important for... Well, we won't be doing the missions, but probably not, at least. We could. Probably not, though, on this character, because I won't be doing... I doubt I'm going to bother doing two-handed weapons on any appreciable degree, so... Let's see here. What else is here? It's been a little... I mean, it's not... once again, I'm not complaining, I'm just commenting that I usually get a better looting from this, but said it is usually, it seems like the average in terms of just pure gold is about 300 gold doing this. So at low level, which you usually show up here at low level, it's worth it to just kind of quickly plow through here, and every once in a while you'll get lucky and get something that's, you know, really worthwhile, a magic item or something. I found the game usually likes to give out like Nordic amulets or Nordic rings here, which are usually going to be health or stamina. And if you notice, like, okay, so that's stealing. I'm going to hold off trying to steal anything because stealing is wrong. No, haha. This character is eating people. This character is eating people, but stealing's wrong. More because I want to see if the thugs are showing up because of because of Anissa's death that I technically had nothing to do with. Although, if they don't attack me in a populated area, I'm not as worried about them as I usually would be. This character, that Wearbear form is badass. Don't say a thing. Do not speak to me, kid. I know what you children are like. That's why I'm taking all your stuff. You don't deserve good things. You don't appreciate them. So I'm taking all of the good things. Except for this, which I would normally take from you. So instead, when I don't take it, I take it and go like that with it. so she doesn't have access to it anyway. I'm petty. I am only petty and abusive to video game characters, but you have to, a real living person would have to really make me angry to do the stuff I do to video game characters. Can you not get the weather in vanilla Skyrim? What do you mean? I'm not sure I'm sorry, 411. I'm not sure what I'll admit I'm not braining at 100% right now, so I'm not processing that question in relation to what I was saying. Bye. Oops. I'm not taking that. As I always say, I call these, unless I'm actually going to do the Thieves Guild, which I don't know if I'm going to do on this character. Probably not. I might change my mind, then I'll come back for it, but if I don't, they're craft herpes. Got another one of those? What the hell? Okay, that was the RNG just made up for it because I just got something super expensive. But
Draugr breath? Why?
oh,
Huh, that ain't nothing. Wait till you see what I got planned for next week.
what are you, once a week you're gonna insult her? That's the best you can come up with, kid? Like, since I'm not going to be doing any crafting, I have less reason to do this anyway. Which usually I come in here and wipe out all the silver. I would grab that, but once again, because I like to make a small silver dagger for myself, specifically to deal with, shanking the undead. But I can't. I'm not going to make that since I'm doing a no crafting run. Even though I'm allowing certain things, I feel like that would be pushing it. Wearbear? I am sorry. I'm sorry for one, because I feel genuinely bad that I'm not getting this. Oh, look at that. Now I have to worry about Night Eye. It is weird that were creatures don't get night vision in the game. Even in Growl. I know other ones do give that. I don't think Growl is one of them. I understand that you're making a quip. I just am not. And I think this is more my brain isn't. You're catching me at 2 a.m. And it was kind of a long couple days. So I apologize again. I know it'll make it so much funnier if you explain the joke to me. Okay, so we have now pretty much... I feel like there is some cooking you can do that involves lavender, but I can't remember. Hi, can I help you? Sorry. Old cat alert at my feet. She seemed like she wanted something, but she... How much? Oh. It must be fun to try to kill someone with a pair of scissors.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl.
Is he?
I can't question his judgment.
Yeah, you can.
Asking him to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the wall.
Why is this not working?
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar.
There we go. I don't know why.
Say it with your own tongue.
I'm... Can you not get the weather? Oh, can you not get the... Okay, now I got it. I'm sorry. Can you not get the Wearbear in Vanilla Sky? Oh my gosh, I am sorry. That was just dumb.
Another wanderer here to lick my
hold on one moment. I have to do something. I hate this child.
Another wanderer.
Yes, I know. Go take a nap, kid. Sit in the corner and think about what you did. You should probably learn some manners. Oh, head first into the wall. That looked painful. Here, I'll give you one more. I'm trying to get him... Alright, up on the bed. Okay, that's good. We'll just leave you under there. I hate that child. He's a little shit. And it's funny because I like your old Balgriff, but his kids are all the worst. They are just all terrible. Whoop. Hi. Pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I realize now. I thought, because I kept looking at the weather, I thought there was a pun involving weather with being a werebear that I was completely missing. But that was just me being extremely dense and not realizing you just had an autocorrect problem. Which, me not noticing an autocorrect is the most ridiculous thing in the world, because I constantly type like I'm using my forehead, especially on my phone. So I'm constantly doing things like that on other people's streams. So I apologize, because that was really kind of stupid of me. You cannot become a werebear in vanilla. You need a mod of some sort. And once again, it is functionally, this version at least, is just cosmetic. It's functionally the same. There are other mods that I think do make it different. I think it's usually they'll do something akin to, like the werebear might do more damage, but the werewolf is faster, or things like that of that nature. But to my knowledge, Growl, it's completely visual. I just like the look of being a werebear better. It's funny because when I first time I made him much more wolfy looking, and I think I got animal here, but not. If anything, I think he kind of looks like a fox to me. I don't know why I think that, but that's just how it. I needed to see one thing. Nope. All right. So,
Oh, I thought you were already.
Yeah. Shush, I haven't left yet.
You wish to master the arcane
I just want to see what you have, and whether anything you have is anything I would like to have. Now, minor conjuring. Nope. I mean, if I was going to be enchanting things, the novice rose, or I'd just have to put it on, but that's going to be difficult. That's the one thing that's going to be tough, is trying to figure out how I'm going to do magic with this build, with limiting my conjuration abilities, or not, limiting my enchanting, I mean. Yeah, so yeah, as I said, I would just brain did not brain. Let's see here. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything. I would like to get Muffle. Muffle would be a useful spell to have. I will eventually want fast healing, but I don't need it this moment. The runes are tempting. Do I want to get the runes? I have to think about that. I can always readdress that later. Alright, right now, Muffle is top priority. Huh. Sorry, just trying to figure out. We'll use the Soul Trap rune instead of the Soul Trap. And may not need this immediately, but we can grab it. Just trying to think if there's anything else we need. Alright. Probably good enough. Let me sell off a little bit of junk. Let's see here. What else we got? Okay. Anything else? Nope. Thank you, sir.
Often bleak falls barrow with
Yeah.
The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
I don't really care if you're patient or not. Although we will probably do it sooner than later. Okay. Now, we probably... Oh. First thing I'll do, milk another cow. Thank you. Oh, come on, my hands weren't that cold.
Just one tiny apple. I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear it.
Let's do this. Oh. I need Nightshade.
You're the best.
Thanks.
Can you be my father?
No. I feel like that would be a terrible idea. This is the problem. This is why I never end up adopting kids. Because I look at the characters I make and go, children should be nowhere near these characters. Alright. Let me... Hi there.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Okay.
You look rather pale.
No, I'm
Could be
fine.
Ataxia. It's quite a problem
Nope.
back home in Cyrodiil.
We're not in Cyrodiil, though. I have some frost salts from Farengar, as opposed to some flowers for Algernon.
Ah, splendid.
Almost forgot the reference.
Splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar.
Spit take. Ugh.
But I suppose you expect some compensation.
For hearing that, yes.
Here, these potions should suffice.
Is one of them brain bleach or give me memory lapse? And it's a bit of information that never goes anywhere further than this, which is kind of a pity. Because I don't think Farengar ever comes down here, and she never goes up there. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Now, normally speaking, I would go absolutely hog wild in here and take everything. However, I'm going to be a little picky this time because we're using the rule. I am taking Death Bell because
What do you need, my friend?
because I have a need for it or a use for it.
Pardon me.
And I will take
Do I
potions.
detect a case of the rattles?
No, you don't.
Got something for that.
And I can take the minor healing potion. She will not get mad at that. This is how I found out you could take all this free stuff.
I have
Because
several elixirs.
I would go to pick this up and I grabbed it one time. Went, wait, that's take. You know. Because you're her friend. Now, if I take any of the bigger ones, she will get pissed. So we're not going to do that. What's in that green sack? Ring of Wartcraft. Huh. That must be from that new mod I have. Magicka regenerates 10% slower than normal. Ugh. Provides an Imperial's luck. Alright. Carrying capacity increases by 5 points. Graded potions are 15% more powerful. Wow. I am going to leave it right there. Because I'm not going to make potions right now. If I change my mind later, I will come back for it. Alright, so Death Bell is on the list of ones we can take. Salt, of course, is for cooking.
You look rather pale. Could be
She
a
has
toxin.
right here
It's quite a problem
a
back
juniper
home in
berry,
Cyrodiil.
which I can use for cooking. We have some
I
more
offer remedies for
Death
ailments
Bell.
both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Even more Death Bell. I can take the Frostbite Venom. Don't need any of these. I technically have a use for the Glow Dust, but I'm not going to do it. Because it tends to be a little powerful, and I don't think I need it on this character. Although if I used it, it would... Well, we'll see. If I need an oomph later.
Maybe a hardy gnome like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh?
And I think it's only a
What about an
30-second
invisibility
power, so...
potion? If there's anything I can help you with.
Let's see here.
I've got to
Okay, a
ask.
little more fine clothing. Ooh, there's another boiled cream treat. Some apples. That's obviously an alchemy book. I'm gonna leave some nice cheese. Ooh, more salt. Ooh, a piece of bread. Pardon me, excuse me. Can we, guys, can I get through? Thank you. I said, normally I'd be taking everything, but I'm going to control myself. Now, this has salt in it. And some food. And it has very good ingredients. Fish barrels are wonderful. They're always going to be a good thing of salt. And you can get some of the other fish, which are usually terrific for potion making. If you go to Riften, you can get a stupid number. I love this. So she locks this with an expert lock. But you can jump right over there, get in here. As soon as you crack down low, she opens the door because she wants to be able to keep an eye on you. But I'm allowed to take the money out of that.
Tonics,
Makes no
salves,
sense.
poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay. What's funny is you used to be able to sleep in her bed. Mersive Citizens, I think, fixed that. I think they were like, yeah, she likes Farengar. She's not going to let some random schmuck sleep in her bed instead, in case you can get Farengar there instead. Ugh. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay, let's get up off the table. Thank you. Just wanted to see what was... Okay, that's empty. Alright, now... What have you got for sale?
Could be. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Not really, but we'll look. Do I need more potions of healing? I probably could use some potions of healing. Magica, probably. I got tons of money, so. Oh, good. Oh, those are going to be expensive. That's okay. So resist fire should be. I should probably grab one of those. A resist shock and a resist cold. That's not going to help me. It's only a 10%. Fine on all those things. Like some of these things you'll just find. I don't have to worry about disease. Okay. Nothing else there that's driving me too crazy. Plus the fact that I'm going to be able to cast Cure Wounds on myself. So, if anything, I'm grabbing the potions probably for Croc. Although, right now, my thought is... Let me just see what we got here. I'll buy a bee. I'll buy garlic. Oh, another Jasmine grape. Good. Let's see. And I'll buy a salt. I already have tons of salt, but we're going to buy more. Hey, look, Werebeast blood. I don't need it. I already got it. But that's good to know. She would have had it for me. Okay. Wonder if I have anything to sell her. I have a feeling I probably should have brought all that booze with me that I left. Okay, well, we still got some of it. Let's see if there's anything else. I usually sell the wedges. They're not worth it. Wheels are good, but... Yeah, I could have brought all that other booze I had earlier with me. Alright, well, got some of it back. It's not that vital. Plus, oh, I can sell her any of these that I don't need. So weird to me. I don't remember grabbing a butterfly. It's like a part of me that hurts. That I'm selling some of the things that I know. It's like, I could make cool shit with that. I think you can cook with the honeycomb. We'll hold on to that. Alright. Oh, I confused Jazzbay and Juniper. Damn it. I don't need the Jazzbay right now. There is something I can use it for later if I want to collect it. So, alright. No. Keeping those. I'm going to keep those for now for the hell of it. Yeah. Alright. Nothing else. Alright. Thank you.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright. Let me run to... Oh wait, before we do that, let me get rid of some more stuff.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay. Well, I don't like you. I know that.
Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That sort of thing. Wow, we've got 3 copies of that. Weird. And of course they're gonna torture me of alchemy stuff. Alright, don't care about that. That's overly expensive. That's tempting. Remember that. Alright, do you have... Huh. More coffee! How many spells we want? Nope. Anything here I want? Oh, lockpicks. That's what I forgot to buy from the other Bellathor. I suddenly forgot his name. The guy in Riverwood. Alright, let's sell him these. Mainly to get him out of my inventory. He can even have this free bucket. Sure. So weird selling some of that stuff. So, hey, Invictus Hellstorm, how you doing? Welcome. I saw in the rules you said no racism, which is good, but it's, well, Skyrim... I said, I would put it this way. We're talking about real world. I don't mind discussing it here. As a matter of fact, I usually give Ulfric and the Stormcloaks a lot of shit about it. As a matter of fact, one of the... I will say, you know, when you first go into Windhelm, Rolf and his buddy are harassing that poor Dunmer woman. Now, Rolf is actually... You can beat him up. In fact, you get 100 gold for it. Rolf is essential in vanilla. And, but it's for kind of dumb reasons. And I found a mod that removes that problem. And Rolf especially, but usually his buddy as well, suffer unfortunate, completely unavoidable, but tragic accidents. Pretty much every playthrough I have. This character, it will definitely, considering he's going to be a Dark Brotherhood assassin, yeah, I don't think Rolf or his friend are going to make it through the end of the game. So, yes, a series of unfortunate events, exactly. So, you know, when I'm talking about that, I mean, you know, don't be a racist ass. You know, if you want to discuss the concept in relation to the game, as long as you're not being inappropriate in any real world or being hurtful in any real world, if somebody came in and the first words out of their mouth is, I love the racism in this game, I'd instantly be like, I'd already be reaching for the ban button. I wouldn't necessarily push it because they might be just making a joke and they may be going somewhere with it. They could turn that around and say it's a teachable moment or something on why not to be like that, or, with it, reason. But yeah. Honestly, I almost never do the Civil War because the issues on both sides, but I'll talk about that more other times. So usually turn my brain off when I play Skyrim, completely forget. I mean, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. You want to have fun. Yeah, and I know Morrowind was even more of a problem. I mean, my knowledge of it, most of Elder Scrolls Universe comes from this game. Up until a few months ago when I started playing Fallout 4, this is the only Bethesda game I'd ever played. I've read about stuff, either on the wikis or from the books here. So most of my insight is coming from the bias of this part of the world. And you have to learn that in this game. It's a lot of it's I've been talking about this a lot elsewhere as well, about the unreliable narrator. You always have to realize that things are being seen through the lens of the Nord people often. So you have to remember that that's gonna sometimes color their viewpoints. Oh, plates. I don't need to keep plates. Don't know why I did. Must have picked them up by accident. No, we want all those books. Matter of fact, I need to eat a lot of those books. Alright. And we can get rid of that. Harmony could come in handy. Might need it to deal with the companions when we go outside. Brief invisibility, that's useful. Glibness is awesome. Health. Potion of illusion could come in handy. Let's see here. Ulfric, I don't like he's a liar, manipulator. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. He is what we'd call I usually would call a populist. He is going to say and follow the things that he thinks is going to get the most people to get behind him to cement his own power. I kind of, in my head, I wrote up a headcanon thing recently. I really got to write it down so I don't forget it, of how in an alternate universe, the events that happened leading up to Skyrim could have followed a very different path if a few people were less assholey. And Ulfric is one of the prime ones. Where if Ulfric was really a heroic character, you could still have the game, but it would have been a very different political environment of the world. And I mean political in a different sense of kind of an overarching, because you could still keep the Thalmor, you could have a war going on, it could be against the Thalmor, and you could have Ulfric as someone who's allied with the Imperial forces and made him a much more heroic character. It was done on purpose. They wanted to do a lot of shades of gray in this game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the things that happen in the Reach. The Nords in the Reach and the Reachmen are fascinating anyway. for the Skyrim is for the Nords thing, where they're claiming that the Empire is coming in and taking over and forcing them to change their way of life. Empire isn't really doing that. The Empire is being forced to enforce one law on their citizens, and the Skyrim is supposed to be part of the Empire. And meanwhile, the Nords first came here and killed all the elves who lived here first. Then they spread up into the area where the Reach is, and the Reachmen, who are actually of Breton stock, were there first, and they enslaved them and took that area over, and the whole Forsworn uprising and everything that happened with that, and all the things you hear about that. It's the people in charge of the Nords doing exactly what they're trying to say the Empire is doing to them, but they actually have done those things, as opposed to the Empire isn't even really doing them, which I've always found kind of fascinating. All right. Oh, good. I got plenty of those healing potions now, because I got to give Croc a couple. See if there's anything else. Here, he can have that backpack. You can have this basket, because I don't know why I have it. Alright, you can have one of these. I'm keeping those boots. Alright, yeah, I was keeping that one set of clothing. Get rid of those, though. Here. Iron boots. Studded armor. Some studded Imperial armor. Okay. What else? Anything else? You can have that. I don't need the poker. There we go. Thank you.
Do come back.
By the way, I don't like you. Ladies. The build. This is, and first of all, it's a modded game, if you couldn't just tell by me hurling him against the wall. What the point of this is, I have just downloaded Growl, which is, if you're not familiar, I got to get out of this area because them all talking while I'm talking is gonna trigger me to freak out. All right, it's much quieter. Growl is a werewolf overhaul. I've played Werewolf Vanilla before, and it's always disappointing to me because usually by level 25 or so, any character I make is more effective not changing. Growl will help with that by making it more effective and still kind of vanilla-esque, although it does give you also the ability to turn into a werebear. So we have managed to do that. So he is a werebear. He is also he's actually, it's kind of hard to tell with this effect how he looks, but he is actually an Altmer, high elf. My background story for him, the goal is to, besides the other things, he is going to join the Dark Brotherhood, because I feel like it'll be very funny to have a character being all sneaky, and he's going to be doing some magic and a little bit of sneaky stabby with the daggers. And then every once in a while, when stealth isn't going to work, he's going to freak out, turn into a bear, and eat everyone. He will also do the companions, because were people, assuming they can forgive us, considering Croc got into... I went to go fight the giant, and Croc hit one of the companions with that axe he's carrying, and then they started brawling, and I ran away. I'm hoping they will forgive us when we come back and not just instantly start a fight with us again. But he is the background. I like to just come up with roleplay concepts. Orc Lich, cool. Oh, and you have Umbra, nice. He is a former Thalmor. He was a Thalmor, like, investigator who got mauled by some were creature. He never even got a good look. It's kind of hard to see, but he's got the scar and the discoloration on the one side of his face, and it did start to change him. And as a result, the Thalmor went, well, you're no longer perfect anymore. You are an imperfect being. We're going to experiment on you. And he said, fuck this, I'm out. And he came to Skyrim. So he hates the Thalmor now, because he realizes what assholes they are. But, you know, as for most not very nice people, it had to happen to him first. So, you know, he's one of my less heroic characters. Though he will still do the dragon Slayer thing, because, you know, the world ending is bad. So he will do what needs to be done. Though it will be interesting to see how he does against dragons. But that's the only reason I'm keeping followers. One, or possibly we might pick up somebody else too. I haven't decided yet. But, you know, Croc is not going to go inside missions with me. He's going to wait at the door to help protect me from dragons and sneak attacks of things. Especially when I'm in situations where I can't turn into a bear. That is a really doofy look, sir. We really need to adjust where your teeth are in relation to your mouth, because that is not complimentary. I may have to shift his teeth a little bit. I literally made him this evening. I'd had the idea previously, and I'd been downloading the mods, and I just, on a whim, decided to make him. Your Lich is voting Dragon Marrow. He uses unjust means to right everyone's wrong, morally gray. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, and that's what's so great about this game, is you can come up with these things, and you can find ways to make it work. And I did it for years doing just vanilla, and my game's a little weird sometimes, as you just saw me launch into the air for no reason. And I mean, a lot of my stuff is silly. I love, this is fun. My mantra to everyone, I don't think I've said this tonight, which is weird, is there's no wrong way to play this game. As long as you're having fun. Do whatever you want. Modded, unmodded, legendary, novice, survival, not survival. It doesn't matter as long as you're enjoying yourself. You know, I don't feel it's possible, you know, people will be like, oh, if you do this, you're cheating. How do you cheat in a single-player game? The only way you cheat is if you're somehow cheating yourself out of fun. And if you're not having fun, look at how you're playing it. Figure out if you can change your play style to something that you will find fun. And I guess, you know, there's always a chance. I can't understand it, because this has been my favorite game for, you know, a decade now. But, you know, maybe it's not the game for you. I mean, once again, I can't imagine it, but maybe it's not your cup of meat. I'll try not to judge. So, all right, especially because it's starting to get nighttime. I should go out of the city gates just in case. And and if people are following me, they will hear that speech probably ad nauseum. It's like the thing that I think is most important to mention, you know. Because people will always ask you, oh, well, what's the best, or what's the, you know, and often, you know, you can give people advice on how to do things. I'll show people tricks all the time. Alright, let's see if they try to kill us. Alright, there's a dead giant. Okay, they are gone. That might be a good sign. I'm hoping that means when we go over to your Vasker, they will forgive us. And from a pure roleplay perspective, based on the fact that my character was a were being, I feel like on some level he already knew what he was, he might have sensed it on 2 of the 3 of them. So therefore I still can go there and do stuff. But first, I'm going to milk these cows. You're welcome. Excuse me, let me get this one. I love my little fluffy cows. And my chickens. I devote a lot of resources to just little silly immersion things. Sometimes to a ridiculous degree, like just I don't even want to think of how many mods I have that just make my chickens and bunnies look better, or add little weird creatures, just because I like having, a lot of life running around. And not all of it is even like, things that are dangerous. Okay, so now the question is, do we risk going back into the city for the night? Because I don't know what the actual... We did sleep through the night the last time. It's not a huge percentage, but there is a potential danger of me turning into a bear at night. You do get a little bit of a warning, though it's like 15 seconds. So it's like, can I get out of the inn and away from the populated area in 15 seconds? That's, that's the important question. Alright, there are sometimes predators here. Do we see any? So far, so good. I should pull out a weapon. There we go. Let's see, what else? Oh, let me put that back on. I think it's terrifying, Croc. Last time I was over here, all hell broke loose. Oh. Damn it. Back off, Croc. Back off, Croc. He's mine. Maybe not. Just waiting for them both not to be staring at us. Okay. Ooh. It disappeared. Oh, now Croc's going to go after that one. Wonder what happened to that. Man, I disintegrated him. Really kind of wanted his body parts for, food. Oh, well. We can eat this one. I hit him so hard he ceased to exist. It's always so weird when that happens. Is there any babies around? I always expect there to be juveniles over here, and I don't think there are any, which is sort of surprising. Nope. And I mainly wanted the nerd root. Okay, that's just a wolf. It's very dark, like bounties. You do take the head of a bandit chief. Things. I tried the head hunter, and for some reason it did not work. I do want to try it again at some point. This character, it would be kind of fun to do it, but it was not, I wasn't able to, it wouldn't let me take the heads. So I could never finish the bounty missions. What are the chances I can sneak up on a wolf? Oh, duh. I am forgetting completely that I never ate my books. Muffle. There we go. Now I can add muffle to the list. I also should probably train at some point. Soul Trap. Yeah, I'll leave that alone. Probably, nah, I can't cast that yet. So we'll stick with Oak Flesh till I get some more training under my belt. Okay, now I am nice and quiet, sorta. Yeah, I mean, I would like to get that. Where'd he go? I lost him in the dark. Oh, of course he's attacking Croc. Am I missing that? Wow. I was totally whiffing that. I really hope I don't change right now, because I really don't think I want to fight an entire... Oh, they're being distracted by something. That works out well. Now I can run in here and steal stuff. I wanted their cheese. Damn it. Alright. Probably should have put something on to improve my lock picking a little. Okay, I did not need to. Let's see if I can get... And we're just taking all that, and I'm gonna grab me some cheese. That's about all they had. Okay, time to go, Croc. That worked. Let's go up here and see what they were. I have no idea what they were chasing. Where the hell did they go? Any idea? Well, at least for once, Croc did not immediately go and attack the giants. Croc is kind of a maniac, it turns out. I love the little guy, but he does have a death wish. And he does... I am amazed at how often he tries to bugger giants. You need a map to see find things. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's so pretty. You know, I did just get... Did I put him... No, I did not. That was silly of me. Glasses of night vision. Where did I put those? I just found a pair of those, which is really useful. Ah, there we go. Ah! That's a little brighter than I expected it to be. And very blurry. That caught me off guard. Like, that's too bright. Hi, Croc. Oh, they're coming back. Hi. I'm assuming you guys just pulped something. I'm amazed they all charged off like that. That was sheer dumb luck on our part. I don't even know what I grabbed. I was just like, grab it all, run away. Should probably look, but we're gonna get a safe distance first. What is... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's from the muffle effect. The footsteps. I forgot about that. This is attenuating it a lot. Oh, okay. It finally wore off. We are... Oh, who's that? Is that a... Ooh, oh, but it's a Khajiit one. Oh, this is a dangerous concept. So that is a drug dealer over there. Or, oh, it's Argonian. Okay. Still dangerous. Because he's gonna, if I rile him, he's gonna use his fists, and they have claws, and we're on master difficulty, which means it's not impossible. All right, got a hide helmet of conjuring. What else did we get? Oh, novice robes of conjuration and illusion. That could come in handy when I'm trying to at least do some illusion casting. Means I'm gonna have to put it on and take it back off, but I'm trying not to do any crafting on this run, or very, very minimal crafting. Otherwise I'd be like, okay, I'm going to disenchant the conjuring thing and put it on something, and so it's going to make it very weird to try to... The magic is the part that's going to be the worst in terms of trying to work that out, at least initially. But that's not a terrible thing to have found. Matter of fact, I'm going to put it on for a moment. Then I just have to make sure my tunic is saved. Okay. Put on the mage backpack. Yeah, I don't know what I have to... Oh, I know what I can do. Just occurred to me. I could try something. It's potentially stupid. That's probably gonna hurt my chances. I'm trying to formulate a plan. I'm sorry for mugging him. Normally, you go up to him, talk to him, intimate that that what he's doing is not legal, and he'll attack you. Or you can just go buy the stuff from him. But why would I spend money when I can just hopefully murder him? But doing it without getting in trouble. And it'd be really nice if the guards helped. And I feel like one way I could get the guards to help is if I cast Fury on him successfully. Why is there no... What happened to... Alright, game? I need you to give me a reticle right now. Let me... Alright, a couple other things, quick. Okay. There's some help to hopefully not die. And the most important thing, save. Now, only problem I'm having right now is, why did my cursor go away? I'm going to make the moon mad at me quick. Game, can I have my system? I know why that's... Well, I suspect I know why that's an issue. I just don't know why it suddenly became an issue. Settings. Display. Yeah, HUD's pretty up at. Alright, crosshair is there. Depth of field. Huh. Weird. It's not... I don't want to fire it if I'm not going to if I'm going to completely biff this, but I'm trying to figure out why it's... why are you being a dick, dude? Mod configuration. I know it's you. Could you please just give me my... I just added this thing, and... I'm guessing it's something on here. Why? I just, all of a sudden, it was there, and now it's gone. Crosshair, always visible. Okay, why is this? I mean, I can try to hit him. Yeah, that's what I thought. No crosshair makes that rather annoying. Why is it? It wasn't gone until now. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see if I can turn that one off for now. Till I can figure out why it isn't working. Turn off the... Alright. Where is that? Oh, for God's sakes. Sorry, I have not dealt with this before, and it's apparently could you please... Alright, let's try turning that off. And... Nope, I still can't aim my... Oh, good. Let's do it while I'm blatantly in someone's view. Croc, could you get out of the way, please? It's extremely frustrating that this has not been an issue before. So this is an entirely new problem that I have not had at all, and is now... Alright, who is detecting me? Is it him or... And how the hell am I going to hit him? Oh, for God's sakes. Game. I'm gonna have to turn that mod off entirely. That is gonna drive me up a freaking wall. Alright, how do I turn you off completely? Deactivate mod. Good. Go away. Okay, now I can actually... That's a little better. Still not quite what it's supposed to be, but... Hi, could you stop looking at me, you dipshit? I'm like a half mile away in the dark. How do you see me? I mean, granted, I'm glowing a little. Croc, do not get in my way. Whoa, okay. No, my crosshair is just gone. Who was it who was complaining about this recently? Somebody else I know was having a problem like this, where their crosshair disappeared. Okay, now we go hide, and hopefully he'll attack the guards. Or Croc will start a fight with him. Oh good, the guards are helping. Did you finish him? No, of course not. Where the hell is he going? Well, that worked. And I did a fancy forward roll. Interesting. Okay, well, I didn't get a bounty, so I guess we won. I do not know why my stupid thing. And that was... I wanted moon sugar. He died for moon sugar. Yes, folks. That is why he died. Because I knew he had moon sugar. Usually, I was afraid he was going to punch me in the face a lot. So, he didn't, so that's good. Well, right now I'm assuming that it is safe for me to go back to the city. Watch, as soon as I get into Whiterun, I'll change. Hi. Don't mind us. Oh, hi.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Yeah, I bet. Can I join the companions? Can I join the companions since you're not trying to kill me anymore?
Figures out who can be a companion.
Okay.
So talk to him.
I will.
It's out of my hands.
Thanks, sir. I'm glad you're not angry at us anymore. It was Croc's fault. I yelled at him. It's all good now. I wonder if they freak out if you become a werewolf in their midst.
Oh, did you need something?
I might have to save and check that. Wow, it's really bright in here with these glasses on. We should probably put a different pair on. There we go. That's much better. I am no longer going to have my head explode. Croc, you coming up? Let me see something. I heard someone cough. Oh, good. No one's up here. All right. Get up. We get up nice and early in the morning. And we're well rested, which is how you know this is a fantasy.
Friendship, a gift.
Oh.
If you don't like it, too bad. Here's
Really?
the friendship.
Why, thank you. She just gave me 8
Like
gold.
it, too bad.
No, I like it. It's good, thank you. That was very kind of you. Alright, now that it's basically morning. Excuse me, pardon me.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
It'd be a terrible idea, sweetie. I mean, I guess maybe she always wanted a teddy bear as a kid. Well, I guess I can join the party. Figure Kinnereth is kind of, you know, nature blessing type. I mean, yeah, I'm supposed to be her scene, but I don't have Winter Sun, so
How is the pain? Any better?
I probably should consider using that at some point.
More rest will do you good.
No, don't steal anything. Croc, go pray. You need some religion in your life, the way you act. You know, you're basically a werebeast already. You don't know it. I think I am so gonna turn him into a werebeast. There's no way that I know of that I could do it. I know there's a thing that can turn me into a were-crocodile, but nothing that'll turn him into a were-crocodile. Oh, I like the reflection. That's so cool. First time I've noticed that kind of thing. That's neat. Alright. Let's go in.
Those two at it again?
Probably.
Strike when the show. He's giving you orders.
Hey, watch it.
What? What did she just pick up?
What are you waiting for?
She picked up something to use as a weapon, and I don't remember what was on the table there. Oh, that's funny.
You're pathetic.
Now, this is semi-scripted in that she seems to always win. And because we're on Master, it'll take a while. If we're on Legendary, it takes forever. We won't wait for it, but if I used like a normal healing spell or the Courage spell, everyone in here would aggro on me. They'd get mad at me for interfering, I guess. But I have modded spells that don't register that. Oh, we're on a break here. I should force into these on the long things. I'll wait till the break's over. Break is over to. I'll sit here and enjoy these two punching each other. Because I'm in favor of watching these two punch each other in the face, because they're both pretty rude. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. I was just sitting here enjoying watching these two punch each other in the face, because, I don't like either of them, honestly. And, I said what's interesting is I believe it's basically scripted or semi-scripted. She always wins. And I've tried to change that in the past. I didn't think this time I was gonna think about it. I gotta figure out if there's any point where you can see him before this fight. With immersive citizens, people will wander the areas. So if I can see him before it, I could try reverse pickpocketing a pair of brawler's gauntlets in there, and see if he, because she always seems to ultimately win. What? What happened? Oh, I got scared when she did that. I thought they were going to turn around and try to kill us. But, as you saw, she won. I have tried, if you use a normal heal other, or healing hands, or courage, they all aggro on you. They will kick your ass for it. Which you could say is, well, they're trying to keep you from, interfering with the fight. We haven't seen Ayla yet. Hi, excuse me, Skewer. Hopefully she won't still be mad at us if Farkas was good with us. Hi. So, let's see something here. She in her room? Nope. Now, normally I'd probably be coming into all these places to rob them blind. I'm going to be good about that. At least for now.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do.
What the heck?
It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I.
Hi, how you doing?
But I don't know if the rest will go along.
Can I have that pie? No, I guess not.
Leave that to me.
Hi. How you doing? You're the guy in charge, right? Hi.
A stranger comes to our hall.
Yeah, I am pretty strange. I would like to join the companions.
Would you now?
Yes.
Here, let me have a look at you.
Take it all in. Enjoy yourself.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Yeah, you know quality when you see it.
You're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas.
Yeah.
And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvasker for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
I got a room. It's okay. I don't even need the bed.
But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference.
Yeah.
What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I still got a lot to learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get
I'm
started.
kind of new to this shit.
Vilkas, take him out to the yard
And
see
beat his ass.
Aye.
Now, what I didn't get to do, because I wasn't stealing stuff. Oh, here, I will do this. Hey, he is pretty tough. See, this is why they don't need to wear helmets. They do training. Doesn't even phase them. Tough old guy. That's why he's the leader. Hey, how are you going to do this, Croc? Yes, he does make a noise when it hits Croc. Croc, are you soundproofed? I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. Gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally steal it. Because they get very mad at you about that. You can also... Does this smell okay to you? What do you think? Smell alright? Doesn't look very fresh, I gotta tell you. Just get a good sniff. Okay. It just disappeared into his dress there. Alright, let's go, let's go have, Vilkas beat us about the head. Now, I'm going to leave Croc in here. Because, as we've already pointed out, Croc is a maniac. And we'll probably get into a real fight with Vilkas.
Totally.
Which, actually, your followers, it's a good idea to have them waiting in here for you. Sit down, take a load off. You're good. Alright, I'll see you in a little while. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I once had Barbas with me, and Barbas and Vilkas beat on each other for about 2 hours because they're both essential. Alright, let me... It's half tempting to turn into a were creature right now and see what happens, but I understand that that's kind of a dumb idea. Okay. But I might check if this works or not. We are definitely going to save before I do that. Hi, excuse us. Okay, Rhea is no longer angry at us. Because she'd be trying to kill me right now, otherwise. Alright, let me...
Ah, fresh blood.
Yep.
You know how to handle yourself.
Not really. Let's... Yeah, let's do muffle too, just in case. Actually, what I should do first... Whoop. Put that away. Why am I in this weird... Excuse me. Here. I should get ready too. Come on. There we go. Immersive interactions lets you practice your footwork up on the training dummy, which I think is great. And it does actually make you... I think it gives you a little, like, stamina boost or something for a few minutes. Let me just reset that, because if he hits me, it will hurt. Hopefully I will make it so he doesn't hit me. Alright, and I got that set up. Of course, now everybody's down here. They're going to be in the way. Hi.
The old man said to have a
Okay. Could we clear everybody out of the way first?
Just have a few swings at me so I can see.
Okay, but let me find someplace where we can do it. Okay. Come on. Oh, good. They cleared out. I want to see something. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, to be honest. Oh, I gotta do something quick. Okay, I got it back again. Did that count? You okay? That worked so much better than I thought it would. I guess we're done. Vilcus? I think I hurt his feelings. Vilcus? 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 Oh, there we go. Are you... Nope, you're still... Okay. Are we done? What's going on here? Are we done? I think I broke him. Okay, I should not have done that to him. He seems to be confused. And I think the only way to fix it is to do it again.
What do you think?
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Kick him in the balls and send him.
I could take him.
Alright, are we done? Hi. Are we done? Are we done? Uh-oh.
Not bad.
Come on now.
Come on.
Not bad.
Okay.
Next time won't be so easy. You might just...
Thank goodness.
But for now, you're still a wealth to us.
That was kind of entertaining, though, kicking him
So
across
you do
the...
what we tell you. Here's my sword.
He's like, I
Don't
can
think
take
that
it. I
yours
punt him
will have a
across the
sharp.
thing.
And be careful. It's probably worth more than you
He
are.
used some of that wear strength to send him flying. Hi. Whoop. Not bad. Alright. Can I talk to you?
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Not really. I just want to see if you had anything else to say useful.
You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here Talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is what feeds my blade. Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, and by the way, Vilgus, just, where's your sword? Okay. Let's see. He said it's worth a lot. Let's... First of all, this is it's not even a Skyforged steel sword. It's a normal sword. So, I feel like... Alright. Let's see here. Can I hit the bucket? I guess not. Let's see. Nah. I should probably be careful. I'm going to accidentally hit somebody. Oh, nobody's here. Oh no, I overshot and hit the wall. What? Oh, I can take a bunch of iron arrows. Woohoo! I'm grabbing the arrows like I will possibly use... I'm kind of taking the attitude of he'll use ranged weapons if he has to. This is what I think of how much his sword is worth. I've heard to throw it in here. I'm gonna throw it in the Skyforge. I'm just attacking your forge. Don't mind me. Hi. Shouldn't this be hotter? I feel like this should be a lot hotter. Like, you know. It didn't... Oh, because I didn't do that first. Alright. Now we'll try it. Yeah, this definitely should be hotter than this. I mean, my knees aren't even warm, dude. Hey, how you doing?
What brings you here?
Oh, I gotta give you a shitty sword. Some dipshit thought was important.
What brings you here?
Hey, Vilkus sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Well, unless somebody got here more than 10 minutes ago. Does he always send newcomers?
Oh, don't worry too much
do
about
shit?
it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it.
Ah, okay.
And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
But, you know, someone has to be in charge.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor.
And he wasn't much of a leader to begin with. Ah!
And he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. And every man is his own. Every woman her own.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them.
He's also
My name
swole.
is Bjorn Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Alright, well, I probably should keep doing shit.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah? What?
I've been working on a shield for Aela.
Yeah?
My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Sure.
That's a good man.
It's in mourning. I can... Sad. I'm an asshole, but I'm not 100% a dick. Now, I need to see something. Oh, okay. See, now my... Maybe it was just too dark for me to see my reticle earlier. Maybe that's was all the problem was. Out of curiosity. Turn that stupid thing back on. See if it was just because it was so dark out. Alright. Apparently you can't. Okay, that's not a problem. I'll turn it back on. I'll reinstall it later. Let's see. It's all still steel. Alright. Croc?
Turtly, turtly, turtly.
Yeah, come on.
Yahoo!
Yeah. Sorry, you would have gotten too excited if I brought you out there. I got to spar with someone. Sparring means fighting for fun. I mean, well, you always fight for fun, but I mean fighting without actually trying to kill one another. And, you know, I just felt like you were not going to understand that concept. Oh, here. I have a shield. Look at me. I have a shield. I'm so cool. I have a shield. Oh, hi. Hello.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Haven't seen your face before.
Hold on 1 minute.
Watching you.
Hold on. Damn! Croc, do you see her? Man. Alright, I gotta be cool. Hold on. Hello!
Isgramor himself wouldn't have the patience
Hi.
to deal with all the rabble around here.
Hi, I have your shield.
Blood running hot?
Yes, now it is. Hi. Why did you join the companions?
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women...
That's what I figured. Hi, Cathrelia. I figured it did. I wanted to double check.
Until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted
because I knew it had the restart button on it, so...
Ma didn't live long enough to see me join.
I'm very sorry.
I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
Right. I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting
There you
for
go.
this. Are you new here?
Yes, very.
This is the whelp that Belkis mentioned.
Whelp?
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Oh, I kicked his
Don't let
ass.
Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
He would boast.
Whoa,
I know what's wrong.
He's up there.
Oh,
We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute.
you
I
asked.
like your fire, though. You'll
Okay.
make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime.
Sure.
Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting. your
Anytime, babe.
Marcus.
Farkas. Hi.
Call me.
Of course we did, Ice Brain.
That seems a little mean.
Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood.
She can't take her eyes off me.
Hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Okay. Hi, Farkas. I like Farkas. I always, he's
Scior and
fun.
Ayla like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
I forget that I can walk
I
sometimes.
hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
Okay.
Thelma will keep the place clean. She always has.
Okay.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or
I don't think they
if
are.
you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Scior and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck.
Thanks. You know, I totally forgot. Oh, I don't know what the hell I was wearing.
Companions.
Oh God, I wasn't even wearing my armor.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
Yeah.
we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle.
Oh,
right
cool.
here in Whiterun Hold.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission.
Okay.
No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I'll try not to. I can handle that.
Try not to get carried away.
Right. I try not to turn into a vicious beast. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got it. Oh, that one. This is the second time I've gotten Danica. I gotta go beat up a priestess. I gotta get into a fist fight with a priestess. That's... At least this character won't feel as bad about it. The last character to get this, genuinely felt terrible about, beating the shit out of her. Doo-doo-doo. Hi there. Hi.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Why'd you join?
So I wouldn't have to answer stupid questions from idiots.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I really need to get the better version of this, but, do what you gotta do. I feel like if I use the this is Sparta on her, that will be an assault. So we'll have to just settle. Four.
If the circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment.
Yes, that's okay.
But that doesn't mean
Means I can show you the ropes.
Are you nice?
What's on your mind?
I just thought I'd say hi. Why'd you join?
Are you kidding?
No.
I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl.
Oh, okay.
Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers?
No, I haven't.
Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
Okay, I like you. You're pleasant. You have a nice day.
Until next time.
Yeah, you have a nice day. See? You don't have to be an asshole.
As long as I can remember. Oh, got more to say?
No, I'm just teaching someone some manners here.
Yes?
Hold on. Oh, I was trying to get her under the bed.
Oh, got more to say?
No, I think I'm speaking volumes right now to somebody.
Need something?
Not yet. I need to figure out a way to get away with killing her, but I think she might be... I don't know if she's essential or not.
What do you need?
Well, she's going to need an aspirin. You're not doing a very good job of blocking any of these, I notice. I thought you were like a master at blocking.
Until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Not yet. But actually I did. I killed a drug dealer. I just remembered. I mean, maybe not well, no, I did directly. I finished him. Okay. That's probably enough for now. We'll continue this lesson in manners later.
Need something?
Nope. Just looking around. Do want some ale to go with the moon sugar.
Yes?
Alright. Once again, I'm trying to not steal from these people, but I didn't even want that.
The latest recruit, right?
Yep.
Wait, is that right?
Nah, that's right.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on
Honey? Honey? Oh, I like you.
Until
Okay.
next time.
Take the
They
drum.
would actually let me
Ooh,
join the
sweet roll.
companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Really?
I don't owe you money, do I?
That was an exceptionally good one. Alright.
What do you want from me now?
I don't want nothing. Alright, we won't steal anything for now. Whoop. Glad that wasn't steal. I don't need any of that. I'll take the cheese. Take those. I will, of course, take the sweet rolls. Potatoes. Porker meat. Yum. Alright, so we got some more salt. Pie. It's interesting that they have so much of 2 out of the 3 ingredients for elsewhere fondue, when these people are not supposed to be really very magely. So, alright. Alright, I won't do it yet, because we're doing an experiment here. I have been known to, you know, kind of rage through here and abscond. I'm gonna behave myself. Oh, another sweet roll. I do have to take that. And the first fight, he is going to be eating so much cheese. I have to show you this because I think it's hilarious. So, expert display case. Or, let me see if I can do this now. Or you can just reach underneath and grab it from there. Hey, Executioner, how you doing? How y'all doing? I always thought that was hilarious. If you put yourself in the right place, you can just steal the bow. Once again, I'm trying to behave temporarily. At some point, I'll go nuts and deal with some of this. But, you know, if you really wanted an elven bow... Now, the one thing I'm hoping that they'll let me have at some point is the Totems of Hircine. Because that is something that I could... I think I need that for something with the growl. But it's going to be a while before I have to worry about that, so... Also, you know, in case you're wondering, more quest herpes right here. So, I think I eventually get to own that. So, I won't steal that sweet roll yet. Okay, so we now have joined the companions. We have set up for the first mission. The only... I wish there's somewhere I could get or buy... Well, I might be able to buy a silver weapon, just not the one I wanted, which was the dagger.
You still need to prove yourself, Will.
Yeah, I know, we're working on it. Was that Skewer? No, that's Rungor.
Are you looking for help
Oh,
with something?
you.
This is a busy time.
I was just trying to figure out where the hell you were talking to me from.
This had better be important.
I'm just trying to get around you and take your pie. I should have probably just eaten it. Yeah, let's do that. Nom.
I can't keep helping you with everything.
I haven't asked for a single thing from you. I'm just eating some cheese. Taking that. I didn't want the plate. Damn it. I'm going to eat the pie. I just remembered that I had the ability to do this, so of course I'm now going to
I'm sorry.
sit here and eat and drink a bunch of the food that's laying around, like the pie. What's under there?
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
God damn it! Now I hate
Took me in and
Vignar.
helped me turn my life around.
Oh. That was a good trick. Just gonna eat a bunch of this. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna wreck the place. Can I stop grabbing the plates? Thank you. Too bad I don't need any of those. I think that's a heavy armor book. I think. Sweet roll. Hey, coin purse that I can take. Okay. So we have joined the companions, and we have at least started up the Bleak Falls Barrow quest line. So I feel like that's probably a good stopping point, to be honest, especially since it's approaching 4 in the morning here, and I am starting to get tired, amazingly enough. I mean, I know that sounds crazy that I'd actually be tired at 4 a.m. Let's see, what do we got here? Who do we have? I'm just trying to see if there's anyone I know doing Skyrim right now. Don't have Skyrim, but we got a few other options. No. You know what? I always hear good things about him. It looks like he is playing. Okay. I was just kind of checking to make sure I was about to send it to someone who, wasn't even here. So, hey. Hello, Willow. Welcome. Said Executioner, great to see you guys. Sorry, I'm hitting that wall, so I think I am going to call it a night. I will be back tomorrow, though. And I think we're going to run him a little more just because I'm having fun. The fact that he already... Well, we already can do the Wearbear thing is absolutely hilarious. Which, unfortunately, I probably can't use while teaching Danica a lesson. So, but we'll work that detail out and a few others, and then probably run through Bleak Falls Barrow and start some of this stuff. And then we also have to get over to the Banions. Yes, thank you. You guys, hello, Impossible. Let me get a raid started up. Let's see here. Perfect. So, as we start this up, I want to thank everyone for for your time. Thank Magus and Vectil for their raids. Very much appreciate those. Thank you guys for the follows and the various channel point things and just hanging out and chat and being absolutely wonderfully awesome. I wish you all a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, evening, day, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you are watching this, either on the VOD, live, or over on my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel, at The Karma Jockey. And as I sign off here, I hope you're doing well. If not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. And I'll be back tomorrow. So take it easy.